Ah, hello. Started early, as always. I guess it's starting on time if I'm always starting early. Oh no, audio was on. Right. How are you doing? Um, I'm still waiting for Joseph. That's okay. It's gonna be kind of a slow start. Uh, the um, the desk commands should work. Um, they will probably break. Um, but we'll address that if that does happen. Um, Apart from that, we're working on my under three here. It's been kind of neglected for the last. It's been a while. It's honestly just been neglected for a bit. I don't actually know when the last time it printed something was. Yeah, I've just been using it less since I've upgraded that one to Clipper, and I've been doing like a whole bunch of little experimentations with that one. So this one has just been left sitting dormant for an unreasonable amount of time. But it's still a very good printer. I still love this printer. It still has a 0.8mm nozzle. That is absolutely the wrong tool for the job. I will be upgrading, well, I say I will be. I did a little bit of prep. I installed Clipper on the motherboard. And we have a, what was it? And we've got a Raspberry Pi. So I like pre-printed stuff for this. So I'm hoping I can get this to like print something today. I'm removing the screen because we no longer need the screen because we're using Clipper. But yeah, there's a lot of little jobs on here that's probably going to take a while. There's a bunch of cables that have been extended but never properly managed, so they will be a great annoyance to me. But yeah, other than that, let me know. How was your day? What you doing? If you have questions, shoot. Like I said, Joseph should be here shortly. I believe he's eating food. Always a healthy thing to do. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna kind of... Oh, this needs so much dusting. Okay, I'm gonna remove all the loose wires so that I don't have to deal with them. Oh, come on. There we go. Where's a safe place to put them so I don't lose them? I'm here. You started early. I should get used to that. I'll call you in a bit. Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Oh no. I believe my neighbors are setting their apartment on fire. Righty ho. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this a bit of a dusting because it's very dusty. I hope that wasn't important. Are we? Let's... Yeah. Right. I'm gonna mute my mic because this always sounds absolutely horrific. Mute. Okay, sorry, I was waiting for the compressor to finish charging. This printer is very dusty, and I'm like half contemplating, like just mostly disassembling it. But also, I don't feel like doing that, so I'm not gonna do that. Nah, I'm just gonna start putting it back together. Right. So first thing I need to do, one of the first things I need to do. Have I tried putting it in rice? It's not wet. I don't think that would help. Also, I did buy some rice today, so oddly on topic. I knew I was gonna be too big. Yeah, we'll undo that. Oh God. Oh, that's gonna be fun to put back. I hope I don't. So I need to move this motor in order to. Have you tried making it wet, then putting it in rice? I don't see how that would help. I'll be honest. Out of all the things, I don't see how that would help. There we go. Cool. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to remove the whole motor mount and everything. Cool. So now, that is, what is that? That's the Raspberry Pi, which should go on this side. No, shit, no, it needs to go on this side. Oh, that means all the wires are good. Oh, I didn't think of this. Yeah, so I printed these boxes to. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Oh no, why doesn't it fit? Oh no. I spent so long printing these boxes trying to get it to like fit and everything. Okay, well that one fits. Why doesn't this one fit? Do I need to like unscrew half of this? Well, this is gonna be an adventure. Right, I also need to take off this limit switch because it's in the way. Remove yourself from my printer. Oh, that's so annoying. It's like a hair off. It's more than a hair off. In fact, it is. It's about 2 millimeters off. Which is quite a lot. Oh, it's so annoying. But now the problem is because this one fits perfectly with like. I guess there's like a tiny bit of wiggle room. Okay, guess I have to unscrew half the fucking gantry. Yippee! Alright, well I might as well remove this motor because knowing my luck, I'm gonna do something stupid and break it off. The time... Is it time for... I'm sorry, reading, not good. Is it time for shots? No, that feature is not yet implemented. I had a lot of mixed reactions to that, because like people on Instagram, yeah, people on YouTube, no. So that's funny. Maybe I would just do drunk streams on Instagram. But that means having to interact with Instagram live chat, and I don't know if I want to have to learn that API. Also, YouTube's API is kind of bugged. Also, I can see now that my desk controls are in fact probably not working because the chat is not responding, which is kind of problematic. What's up, Pyro? How you doing? Right. There's my bed. So, I made a Python script to read the chat and adjust my desk. The problem being, it uses the YouTube API. The YouTube API is great, but I run into a rate limiting thing very quickly, and I've not it's one of those things you can't really test unless you're like doing it. So the problem being, I ran it for a little bit on like a test stream where I was just like sending messages to myself to see what it would do, and it worked. But like after maybe half an hour, I run into the rate limiting limit. Rate limiting limit. Well done, me. I run into the rate limit, which doesn't bode well considering it was just me sending messages to myself. So I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do something because, so, in case the rate limiting, in case I get rate limited, I did set up contingencies. So contingency 1 was I have a spare API key that I can switch to. Contingency 2 that I hoped would work better than it does, because it clearly doesn't work. I came up with it this morning. I was like, what if I just get some kind of script to just read the chat when it's popped out. I opted for, well, ChatGPT wrote most of it, but so it works kind of. It works when I start the script, and then it stops working, which is just never good. Oh, this is not gonna fit. Oh, come on. Do I have to put them in both at the same time? I don't think that's gonna help. I'm worried I'm gonna bend my Raspberry Pi's I/O. Oh, hold on, Joseph's calling. Hello, Joseph.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Could you just tell me what you've had for dinner? Mostly just so I could check your audio levels.
Yep, I had mash, vegetables, and corn sausages.
Alright, fantastic. Cool. I don't know why I always go for like what people had for food. I did the same with Dora. I asked her what she had for breakfast.
Could you share your stream so I've got a live copy?
Absolutely. Start
And then
virtual
I'll read
camera.
through all the messages that you've
Ignored.
not read.
Switch to that. Show camera. There you are.
Thank you.
There we go. It fit. Ain't that beautiful? Wow. Wait, did I move that whole... Oh, no, I moved the whole thing forward, didn't I? Oh, I did. Oh.
So I know you've been through some of them already, but I'll read through them all because there's not too many of them.
Oh.
So Ilko Boss Boom says hi.
I feel like that was a slight dig.
Said, have you tried putting it in rice? Get Lifty says, have you tried making it wet then putting it in rice? Ilko Boss Boom says, I think it needs to be placed in the front. That's referring to the 3D printed Raspberry Pi thing.
Think so. I guess that might make sense. I'll give it a go, but I've kind of shoved it in the back right now. I was planning for them to go in the back, but I guess it would make sense in the front. But also, I don't want wires running through the front of it. I had a very nice, clean aesthetic.
Oh, before I continue, Ignacio just said, yeah, he just read it.
You're a bit low. I'm going by the indicator on OBS, so it's not always correct. Should be okay. If it's bad,
I shall say something and see what people say. So,
yeah.
Ignacio says, are we dispensing booze? Dora says, is it time for shots? I said I'll be on in 5 minutes to read chat for you. Team Pyro Fireworks says, hello everyone. Ilko Boss Boom says, maybe a reaming tool could help let the Pi enclosure fit better in the rails. Get Lifty says, you could get around API limits if you use some sort of computer vision screen reading thing. Get Lifty said, our great minds think alike. Ignacio, like a selenium scraper. And Dora says, could you make a Discord bot to do that instead of the YouTube live stream? Then you could use it as a way to promote your Discord, especially during streaming.
Yes. Okay, to the person that suggested the selenium scraper, what do you think I'm doing? It's not very good. It works when I reboot the script, and then it just stops reading it. I'm not sure why. I didn't put enough debug time into it.
You could just give me access to your desk, and I could just read chat and move your desk up and down whenever I want to as well.
Trying to think of how I would have to do that. That sounds painful. I put so much work into getting it to work with the API, and it does, and it's like, and it's got a limit on it, so people can't spam it, and it's fine. Nobody knows the command to do it yet, so in a way, I'm not breaking any promises yet. I feel like I just wedged this in here for no reason. Oh shit.
Gabriel says, I would give you money for booze if I had any money. And Get Lifty says, I used to give friends locked home assistant dashboards for light control outside my network. You could do that.
Used to do what, sorry?
Give their friends locked home assistant dashboards for light control outside my network.
I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, wait. The script for this is so fancy as well. It like actually uses a secrets folder to hide my my API keys and all that. So like it's really fancy. And okay, I'm gonna turn on the script that's probably gonna get rate limited within 5 seconds. It is live. Okay, it's just downloaded all the chat. Cool. I'm gonna set my desk to a no. Wait, hold on. What is my current desk height? My current desk height is 109. So I'm gonna set my desk to 112, and hopefully it will move. And then you all have to wait for 3 minutes in order for my desk to do the thing.
Get Lifty says, I can only see this going well.
Oh, I immediately broke my own script. Wait, does that? I immediately found a bug. Oh, no. Nope. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, yeah, it works. Cool. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on my on my API. It's all one big learning experience. Okay. Okay. Quick note about the desk script thing. There are limits. My desk can only go from 70. My desk can only go from 71 centimeters to 110 centimeters. So anywhere between that, you guys can type in. It is. That's pretty funny. Anywhere between that, you guys can go ham. Anything above or below, it's just going to get rejected. And I don't know how long this script's going to last, how long this API key is going to go for. I can't even. I didn't even add a function for me to see how far along the. I cannot. Fuck. I need a coffee. I cannot tell. I don't have a timer built into the script to tell me how long until the desk is available for movage again. So anywhere between when I moved it to 3 minutes after that. Oh, it came out. Oh. Why did that? No one clipped that. Out of context, that sounds very bad. Wait, so that didn't move. I'm not stupid. Oh, I am stupid, but I'm stupid in the right way. I thought this whole thing moved because it looked like it was way too far forward. But it wasn't. Also, it definitely makes sense for it to go in the front now. So I guess I'll try it there.
Get Lifty says, I don't know what would be worse, giant moves up and down or loads of tiny moves.
Well, you can't do loads of tiny moves, so I guess. I don't know, my loads of tiny moves would be very annoying, but luckily that shouldn't happen. I don't like it. Also, I don't have anywhere for the cables to come out this way. Yeah, okay. I might have to just go with my gut, put these at the back, and deal with my consequences. 72 is outside of the the limit. No way, actually no, 72 is right. Sorry. Okay. Does that mean the motor mount won't fit now? That motor mount won't fit now. Yay! When you think you've planned things, and then you realize you haven't. So I'm gonna have
50
to.
says, I'm sure by the end of the stream somebody will have figured out a bug or loophole to make it move unlimited.
Joseph, would you like me to send you the script so you can see if there's a bug?
Go on then.
First I have to find it because it's GitHub desk control, chat desk control. This is the API one. Joseph likes to find loopholes in my code. Back when I did the buy me a coffee fountain thing, Joseph was the one who figured out how to get around it. Minus 100. The script didn't even accept that. Okay, cool. Now will this one fit? It will not. Fantastic. Right. Why doesn't this want to fit? Don't be a... I'm gonna have to like sand this down slightly. Why the table isn't moving? Because it is... That's pretty funny. I don't think that would... No, it didn't. Okay, good. Trying to inject me. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. It did point out, it did say that it found the command. It's a test command. It doesn't do anything yet. But I guess you found it now. So well done. Deburring tool. Whoever said deburring tool earlier, you were correct. I have been thoroughly enjoying using Clip on my printer. It has been... It's taken me back to the days of when I got my first printer. Well, this printer. And like I've been experimenting with different like commands and attachments and stuff like that. So I for my other Ender 3 S1 I printed out a... where is it? I had it somewhere. I might have chucked it out by now. I printed out myself... I have no idea where I put it. I printed out this little container with a brush holder to wipe the nozzle on, and I was playing around with like micros and stuff. Why are you giving it maths? It didn't accept your maths.
J-Bomb says hello.
I've noticed my chat, my command line did tell me that somebody found the command.
Jules Ham says, hey Tom, how's it hanging?
A little to the left, thank you very much. Is that too much information? Does that sound horrible? Oh, there we go. Wait, which one? Wait, what? Who triggered that one? Oh, that was Ignacio with his 1999. Fantastic. How was... when did he send that? How behind... oh no, how behind is the script? It's not that behind, is it?
Just had an idea that you could expand with this script. You could have it so that anyone who's one of your Patreon supporters, when they say something in chat, their
A message gets
Gridfinity thing lights
oh,
up.
yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I have... yeah, like... as long as I can get around the fucking rate limiting thing, because that currently that's the only thing that bugs me the most. If I can get around that and I can have it like run for the entirety of the stream, I would definitely do stuff like that. Huh.
Nacho says, yay, that was when your desk moved. Get Lifty says, desk underscore lots of nines. Ignacio, it was fairly quick. Gabriel says, I was pretty sure you recalled Mellow.
I recalled Mellow? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, not sure what they mean by that. And Jules Ham says, what are you filing?
The force paper... no. So I made this box to fit there and hold my my board, but it doesn't want to fit with the other box being there. So I am filing to make it fit. I might switch to the electric sander, but I will turn off my microphone for that because nobody wants to hear that. Joseph, I'm gonna mute myself, but you are still hearable on stream, so you can relay my messages to the podcast.
So I can still hear Tom's microphone. I've got the pleasure of listening to Hidden Sand in. I'm not sure if you can still hear me, Tom, but Get Lifty says if it's PLA, you could always hit it with some fire to soften it. And Get Lifty said, quickly tell us all the code secrets while he's distracted. To be honest, I can't see anything that's glaringly obviously a problem. He's clearly run it through some advanced AI technology to double check his code.
Hello, I'm back. So, quick note, if you were reading chat, for most of my sounding, I could not hear you because my noise cancellation headphones decided to turn on emergency mode, and they were like, you will no longer listen to anything apart from everything that is around you. So, instead of actually reducing the sound of the sander, they amplified it.
Very helpful. We were just
Indeed.
picking holes in your live chat reader code.
Oh yeah, did you find anything?
No.
Oh, bummer.
But I will reread what you missed. So Get Lifty says, if it's PLA, you could always hit it with some fire to soften it. And they also said, quickly tell us the code secrets while he's distracted.
There are no secret codes. Not yet. I will probably expand on that script for next time. Does it fit? Kind of. Almost. So almost fits. I mean, I guess fire is a viable option, but I don't really feel like it right now. I apologize for the sound. This is probably hurting a lot of people. Almost missed alive. No, you haven't. You only just begun. You came for the best part, me scraping some plastic. I could technically have a code like that. I have been thinking, so what else would you guys like to control around my room whilst I'm streaming? It's like lights would be kind of obvious. Also, so Joseph, for your previous point, getting my Patreon supporters to come up on the thing. Not everyone has their handle the same, which is kind of annoying. But I would have to ask them for their username on there as well. So yeah, theoretically possible. I did lose a few of my Patreon supporters. I say a few. I think 2 of them left. I'm disappointed, but I understand. Times are timesing.
Dianos said, by the way, the alcohol dispenser is a bad idea on YouTube. Check the guidelines on lives. Ignacio said that, true that. Gabriel said 3 hours of man scraping plastic ASMR. And Tomoto, the oven would be a goodie. Get Lifty, super chats over £50 to turn off the breaker in your house. Joe Dub said, fans and/or oxygen saturation, LOL. Ilko Boss Boom said, print a stepper motor to play music from G-Code. Ignacio said, but tea dispenser on the other hand.
Okay, the breaker one's really funny, but I feel like that would have to be more than £50 because that is a risk. That is something I know a few people that wouldn't hesitate.
Random helium atmospheric injections work too. Dianos said, you should really build a Voron, but no files or scrapers allowed.
I didn't know you need a file or scraper for Vorons. I would love to build a Voron. Only issue with a Voron is that they are out of my price range. If a company would like to send me a Voron kit, I would absolutely adore it. But I don't think I have that pool yet. I've only just managed to get like 20 quid's worth of components from DF Robot for my next project. I say for my last project. It's up on Patreon. It's very cool. It fit. Ish.
This is a good one. Get Lifty says electronic wheel spinner with random challenges on.
That's pretty good. So the one that I've wanted to do for a while has been a bubble machine that will just dispense bubbles whenever like subscriber or donation happens. What do you guys think? I just really want to make a bubble machine. I feel like at this point I'm just convincing you guys that you want a bubble machine because I'm fucking making one. I like bubbles.
What is a bubble?
Bubble machine.
Oh, bubbles as in...
Yeah.
I thought you were saying bubbles. Fair enough.
The bubbles rock. There we go. I'm glad we can agree.
Get Lifty said, fill the bubble machine with 50% bubble liquid and 50% lighter fluid and we have a deal.
20% final offer.
You could have the bubbles filled up with methane instead of air. That'd be pretty cool. Be like an automatic Big Clive woofler.
You know you're on the safety committee, right?
There's an acceptable level of danger, though, isn't there?
Yeah, and that level has to be discussed with all of the safety council members, because I might know someone in this house who might disagree with you. I'm gonna make a tea.
Tomoto says an electronic arm throwing everything off the table.
Michael Reeves already did that. That's not fun.
Joe Dub says innocuous yet effective. Ignacio says or tilt the table. Diana says you could self-source it piece by piece over time. Also an Ender 3 to switch wire conversion requires few components and would improve a lot your workflow. Clipper superior motion system.
I did not understand. I'm sorry, I did not understand the one about Clipper and the piece by piece over. Oh, okay, piece by piece over time. But okay, cool. Sorry, I was catching up. And Ignacio says, "Oh, chat's really going today. Hi everyone. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. It's still on 0 likes. Everybody's here chilling, and the stream's like, nobody's here." I believe the timer has run out on my desk, so you guys might be able to, not that I'm telling you to, but I'm saying, you know, you might be able to move it. Should I just add a timer every time it moves? Yay. Uh, 3 minutes. Alright, timer starts. I feel like I'm gonna gamify this. Every 3 minutes someone's gonna move my desk. It's annoying because I'm probably gonna have to move my camera every so often as well. Water boiled.
So, Joe Dub said the problem with methane is keeping the hose in the cow. LOL. Dianos says at Tomoto, elaborate yourself. I'm struggling to read today. Elaborate yourself.
Doing better than me, my
Oh.
guy.
I'm not even reading it properly. Elaborate it a little is what they said. Get Lifty says, if you are going Michael Reeves-esque, you could just bolt a huge hydraulic ram to your chair. And then Tomoto says, a big arm coming from the back, pushing everything to the front and off the table with an elegant maneuver.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one. That one sounds horrible. Mostly because I know for a fact that more stuff would break than I can afford to replace. Unless I have a camera above my desk that like checks the monetary value of everything, and then like if somebody donates over that amount, then it just dips everything. But again, that's a little far. Okay, that's in. I can screw this in. Oh no, screws. Okay. Where did I put the screwdriver? Have you guys noticed that Joel started making a lot more videos since he moved to the warehouse? I don't know if that's part of his deal. Like, make more content.
Sponsored by PCBWay.
Fucking everywhere, right? Like, I get it. It's probably a really expensive deal because fucking property in Seattle, Jesus. But like, damn.
Diana said, I'm printing a Helldivers 2 cosplay, but there is not a voice changer that fits into the helmet. A voice changer based on Arduino. Too simple as project for content.
Arduino voice changer. I've not done anything with microphones and Arduinos yet. To be fair, I've not done anything with Arduino. Oh, okay, well, we all know what that means. Yep, thank you. Oh, you can shut up. Yeah, I've not programmed anything Arduino until like last week. So I know a little bit of C++ now. I know enough to be dangerous. So maybe I'll look into it, but no promises.
Tomoto says that's the fun part.
Indubitably. Huh, didn't work. Did I set the timer for... Oh, the timer's set for 5 minutes, not 3 minutes. I am so sorry. We've got an extra 2 minutes. I am very sorry. Lovely.
Akur Ionut Ruzu says hello. I probably butchered your name again. And Get Lifty says, if you have spare LED strips, you could run them around your desk and have them flash or something to messages.
Yeah.
Dionysus sent a heart emoji. Tomoto was angry emoji. And Get Lifty says, hashtag change the timer to 1 minute.
Oh, cool. Thank you for the donation.
Dionysus, you've just seen. There you go.
That popped up really quickly. Also, I can now see what the... So, I had no way of testing this, so I had no idea how my script reacts to super chat and donations. Now I know how it reacts, so I'm gonna save that for later. So I know.
You could make it so the super chat bypasses the delay.
Absolutely. Actually, how hard would that be to live code? No, I'm not doing that now because I have so much work to do on this printer. It's unreal. If you want to mess with that, feel free. Here's the text that it sent. But I'm not dealing with it right now. I also just put it there because I couldn't be bothered to open a sticky note. Right, that's on. That's in. That's in. That's that. That power needs to go in here, but it also needs to split off for this guy. Right, I ordered relays for this printer and for my other printer. It has not arrived yet. So my option is to use this 5-volt 10 amp relay, but the 5-volt 10 amp relays do burn out because the printer usually sacks up something like 13 amps. It's happened to my dad, that's how I know. So I could just put this one in and swap it out eventually. But also, I know myself. Yeah, fine. But I don't want to code it today. God, so much work. This printer is actually so much work. Relay for what? Relay to turn on and off the 3D printer. So the power supply is going to be directly connected to the buck converter, which steps down the... Oh, you're going all the way down as well. Thanks. There you go. Started the 5-minute timer. I hope you're proud of yourself. Okay.
On the subject of the super chats, there must be a flag in the YouTube API that marks them as being super chats. I think that would be better than passing the text, because can't see a way that you could make it so that you could prevent people from just putting money values inside one of their chat messages.
That is very fair. Actually, I've not tested if you can send a message that has if you can send like a longer message with that command in it. Someone can test that in the next 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Right, so I need to run this cable to my converter, and then I need to... Oh, that's such an annoying run.
I've just sent the hello test message. Did that come through?
Yeah, it did. Huh. Okay, well, that explains that. So you guys can send a very long, elaborate message as long as it's got that command in there. Good to know. It's one of those things that there's so much to do, I don't know where to begin. Can I even put these covers back on? This is the 5-volt one, so that goes on here. Kind of. Okay. That mostly fits.
How are you finding Clipper on your other printer?
I love it. It has been fun. I've been playing around with micros and different setups. I have not yet done input shaping, mostly because I can't find a good tutorial to teach me how to do it. But eventually I will, and I will no longer complain about my desk wobbling like crazy. What is in my way here? I don't know why I'm bothering to put the lid on now, but I'm just testing if it fits. And so far it doesn't, so we might have to run this lidless. There's like a tiny bit of compression on this box, and the lid no longer fits. Fantastic. Boy, this printer is a labor of love.
Could you send me a test message of someone who's just sent general text, please?
Sure. I can just copy and paste the entire command log if you want. This one even includes the output from my other script that tells me if my desk is moving up and down. You still have a minute. and a half. Getting getting hot-headed with the with the desk up and down movements. Right. Okay. Do I want this printer to be good today, or do I want it to print today? I vote good. Actually, no. I vote print. Okay. Power to here. That's my move. Power to here. I need to break away this bit. I pre-planned this part. Yeah, Clipper has been really nice. It's been printing a lot faster, but I'm playing around with a bunch of config stuff. Like I've been editing where my purge line goes. I know I could definitely do that with Cura as well, but I never bothered to. But now that for some reason with the setup that, oh shit, another donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Money is nice. Okay. That wiped my brain. Money wipes my brain. Congratulations. Can you assist? I can assist you, no problem. Okay. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Right. You know what that means. Sorry, you're saying?
Dianos before the super chat said ADXL345. You can go to the Pi directly or via an additional MCU. Then it's just a command line for X and another for Y. You have to move the ADXL since you have 2 separate axes in a bed slinger. I can assist you, no problem.
Oh, cool. Then maybe. Not today. But if you're on Discord, you can reach out that way. Okay, fine. I'll cut it there. Oh no, what's happened? Cool.
Diana said ADXL is few bucks, some wires like €5. And there's the hearts in the way. I'm guessing that, yeah, £3 for the implementation of input shaping.
Hold on, I had a thing. So, oh, here it is. This is how far I got with getting input shaping to run on my printer. I've got the I don't think this is the good one. I don't remember where I got this one, but I have this one. I know it does shaky, and I have a big wire that I can connect to a Raspberry Pi. Everything else I haven't bothered to do yet. So I've got most of the setup. Somebody move my desk up, my back hurts. I feel like I should have kept my chair here for when my desk is down here. Oh, thank you. I'm worried. How much is 10 RON?
£1.72.
I'll take it. Thank you. I'm glad that you had the answer.
I was curious earlier, so I googled it.
This is what makes you a great mod. You have the answers before I ask for them. Hello, Dan. How you doing? Pleasure to have you. Wire. Okay, so I should not have done this the way I've done this, but I'm going for print over. I'm going for finish over. Which way did I connect these again? Oh, bugger. I have no idea which one of these is live and which. Well, I say live. Which one of these is plus and minus? Oh no, I have to move everything in order to get to that cable. Does that work? I have no idea if that's working. It is not working. It's plugged in, it's powered on. This is powered on. Oh no. Guess who has to disassemble the power supply? Me! Did I just not plug it in? I honestly wouldn't put it past me. Either that or I just plugged it in wrong. Right, that's plugged in. That's plugged in. Is that plugged in right? Oh, wait, shit, I should turn that up. That's 240 volts. Yeah, probably not best to touch that one. Okay, on. On.
I've just sent an updated Python script. It might work, it might not.
What does it do?
So it, in theory, should filter out super chats and then get them to bypass the timeout.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'll be honest, I used Google's AI to help me do it, so it might work, it might not.
Ooh. Have you played a lot with it yet?
Not with Google's AI, but I thought if any AI is going to be good at YouTube API, it would be Google's.
Fair enough. Have you heard of oh, what's he called again? Dave? No. Darren? No. The AI developer one. Okay, well, I'm still not getting any voltage, which is kind of problematic.
Sam Altman?
No. The new software that just came out that does everything an engineer can. Dennis? No.
Sora? No, that's video.
That's the image generation one. Did I actually fuck this up? What did I screw up? Everything's plugged in. That's fine.
Diana said, your Black & Decker mouse is 3 times better than mine.
It works. It's not really good for PLA. It's not the best for wood. Honestly, it works. It does most things I need it to do. Why doesn't this work? AC.
Diana said, why is there Capricorn tubing on the reverse Bowden and not on the Bowden?
So, because I ran out of. So, I had some kind of issue, and I had to replace the Capricorn Bowden tube with whatever I had left over. And the only one I had left over was that, and the only bit I had, and this was a later addition because the filament kept eating away at the extruder input area, so I had to put something there in order to prevent it from getting worse. And I had a tiny bit of Capricorn tubing left. Yeah, so it's what I had left. That's your answer.
Dianos said, nothing sands PLA good. You could use resin on top of PLA, UV it, then sand it.
Yes. Most of my PLA sanding isn't for good looks. Mostly for function. Like with this, where it doesn't want to fit in properly. Okay. In. On. Do we have power? I think the issue was that I connected both of my leads to minus. What? It's not good. Where am I? Why am I? I'm getting like 350 milliamps on a 24 volt power supply. Okay.
Why are you measuring milliamps?
I'm not. I'm measuring DC voltage. Sorry, I meant... I wasn't measuring amps, I was measuring volts, millivolts. I don't know what I really should have gone with coffee. Fuck my life, why aren't you working? Okay. This should be fine. If I plug this in very, very safely, like so, let's switch those to... Welcome to diagnosing a power supply issue with me, a person who doesn't know how to diagnose a power supply issue. Okay, are we getting DC output? Yes, but we're getting 180 millivolts. Is everything going in the right places? In. Are we getting proper voltage? $12 volts AC? What the fuck? How am I only getting 12 volts in? What? Who's broken here? The answer's probably me, but... Okay, well that's hopeful because the little LED came on the power supply when I did that. How much voltage are we getting? None. None. How about now? Okay, 100 and... Wait, did I flip these round the wrong way round?
Diana said, did you mess with wiring in the switch and make the Magic Pixies unhappy?
The Pixies were already unhappy with me. Okay, well, I'm getting 24 volts. Does this turn it off? I think I like this little light. Off. On. Okay, so I don't quite understand. Oh, did I just... Wait. I'm confused about what I did wrong here, because the switch has 3 ports, and the power goes into the middle, and then out to either the if I put it in the top, the LED comes on. If I put it in the bottom, the actual printer comes on. So I did something wrong, and I'm not sure what. I'm gonna... leave it. It works, so I'm gonna leave it. Fucking pixie ass bitches. Ow. Everything's fine. I'm still alive. Where did I put the screw that holds this together? Is that it? That is it. I have done so much. Honestly, I've considered just getting rid of this Ender 3 and just buying a new one, because I've done so much trash to this one. Like, it would be easier if I just start over. Because I had to reprint the housing for the power supply. Joseph, why would you do this? Also, why did it not do this? Wait. I don't know when the last desk move was, but it was definitely longer than 5 minutes ago, so I don't... It hasn't come through in the... Wait. Oh no, it has. Why didn't it move the desk? Huh. So, I should point out, the API for the desk, kind of buggy. It has an issue where, like I mentioned in the video, you have to press the button twice in order for the desk to actually move. The way I implemented that into the script is it sends the command twice, and every so often it just doesn't do. So unfortunately, it just did not do. Okay, 24 volts, brown is red. Turn that off, unplug that so I don't kill myself by accident. Brown is plus. Right, who's in here? How are you all doing? It's gone quiet. I don't like it when it's quiet. I get self-conscious.
Dianos said check the wiring in the switch, and that's why it's outputting 12 volts.
Yeah, I figured that, but I'm probably just gonna leave it. I'm not too bothered about the power supply light coming on. Why are you spamming it? It's not gonna... Well, first of all, it's not gonna go because the timer's turned itself back on, even though the desk didn't move. Second of all, that is under the limit for the desk. The limit for the desk is 71 and 110.
You should load up the super chat version.
Sure. Windows doesn't want to keep your script. It thinks it might be sus.
More than likely.
Some keylogging stuff. That seems pretty normal.
Yeah, got Crypto Miner running in the background now as well.
Yeah. That's not going to kill my graphics card at all. Right, let's pause that. Let's run this. Okay. It's thinking very hard. Oh. Script broke.
Yeah.
I'll send you the error code. Right. Command. Well, I don't know. Wait, who said it? Super chat off. Blah blah blah. Who moved my desk? Message in number. Oh, it was where? Okay, so here's a fun one. Every time I reload this clip, no, you didn't. Unfortunately, every time. Well, wait. Technically, I don't think so. Actually. Okay, technically you did, but it was the one before. So every time I run the script, it prints out the entirety of the chat that happened before. I should not do that. So yeah, it prints out the entirety of the chat and then it starts running through them. So what happened is it grabbed the first, like one of the ones on top, and then it did that one. So technically you did, because it was your message that was desk 99.999999. Also, that doesn't do much because it just converts it to a integer. So all you did was set the desk to 99. The more you know. Ah, lovely. Okay. I have gotten absolutely nowhere. We've been live for an hour and a half. I have gone absolutely nowhere. Okay. We are absolutely not getting this printer running today. Good news, I have gotten myself addicted to a new game. I have bought a copy of Jurassic World, and I am scared to check how many hours I have already put into it. The answer is it doesn't tell me. Why don't you tell me? Oh, 18 hours. I bought the game yesterday. Tell me you have an addictive personality disorder without telling me you have an addictive personality disorder.
Ignacio says it's been good company while I'm working. Bakur says, do you have Britain Amazon return shops?
Britain Amazon return shops. I don't know. Do you
We
mean
have
like
the Amazon Fresh shops. I went in one the other week.
I,
So you
I,
can walk in
yeah.
and walk out feeling like you've done shoplifting.
I can just go to Tesco's and do the same shit. But the better thing is, I don't get charged for it later on. Unless I get caught, then, you know, I get charged, but...
Alyssa says, this weekend I found out my desk has a similar control box when it failed on me, but worked fine the next morning, so I might just order some of them Wemos D1 minis for tinkering. I got
Do it.
300 hours in Warframe the first month I installed it. That's a mood.
I'm very limited in what games my computer is able to run, so... I would probably have a lot of hours in a game like Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk would make my computer scream in agony and probably never turn on. And it's already kind of a problem because my graphics card has been glitching. So yeah, I should really stop editing all my videos in 4K because it causes my computer a lot of issues, and each video ends up crashing about 15 different times. But you know, I do it because I love it.
Joe Dub says, quite, because I'm building while you are. Delaminated, can't read it. Delaminated an old 4x3 LCD monitor attached to side panel. Tested and completed Afterburner mod to display stats as an overlay looking into the server. And finished the soldering to run the LCD off a SATA connector. Video is USB 3 inside, just about done.
What? Oh, I'm gonna break this board. What am I doing wrong?
And then Ignacio said, what are you editing on? Resolve?
No, I'm a Premiere person. I'm an Adobe Premiere person. I've been it for as long as I can remember. Yeah, I'm sticking with it because I know it, not because I love it.
Said, get YouTube sponsor money and buy a 4090 easy.
I wish it was that easy.
Ignacio says this episode is brought to you by PCBWay.
I don't think those PCBWay ads pay as much as people think. Like, also it wildly depends on your channel size, the click-through rate. Yeah, getting money is an ordeal when it comes to YouTube. This is why I promote my Patreon. Please support me on Patreon. I'm desperate. I'm not that desperate, but I appreciate every single Patreon I get. I love you all. There's 2 videos out there on Patreon. Well, there's more than that, but there's 2 videos out there that haven't been released yet. One of them comes out next week. You get access to the Work in Progress Discord channel. You get you get to talk to me. Oh, fuck, you get to talk to me here as well. Shit. You get to have your name on the plaque of people's names. What? You get to have your name on this beautiful board. And if you donate £150, you get access to my diary. Although that one I've not had to deal with yet. So if it does end up happening, you will have to sign an NDA because stuff in my diary I don't want people to know. Hence why it's called a diary. But yes.
Says I'm gonna become a Patreon.
I love you for that. Thank you very much. I can if you do it during the stream, I will print your plaque right there. Actually, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, I should be okay. I was checking because I use two kinds of filament to print the plaques. I use white and then I use black on top. Actually, I've not had to do. Oh no, I've not had to do a filament change midway on a on this printer yet. Okay. Guess we might have to learn stuff today. Okay, that's in there. That's in there. Right, that goes to the power supply. Unclip. Strip the cables. Like so. Unscrew that. Joseph, what have you been up to? Let us all know.
Secret stuff.
Ooh.
No, I've not been up to too much really. Played Among Us last night with a group of 9 people, which was quite exciting. It's the
I
most
saw
people
that
I've ever-
on your Discord. It popped up.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, playing Among Us.
I've only ever played Among Us with random people that I wasn't on voice chat with, or 1 or 2 of my friends. So to play with a group of people in Discord,
I have never played Among Us, full stop. Is it good?
it's okay. It's a lot better when you can talk to people. We kind of had a rule of you don't talk during the game, and then when we're in. So, do you know the idea of Among Us and what the gameplay is all about?
I know it from the Zach Friedman video. You run
So
around, you do
essentially-
task, and then somebody do something bad, and then you find out who did bad.
Yeah, so you run around on a spaceship. You have a group of crewmates, which are the good people, and you have 1 or more imposters that can do tasks, but their main objective is to sabotage. So turn the lights off, shut doors, and also go around and kill people. And then when a crewmate finds a dead crewmate, they will alert everyone else, and then everyone's brought into a kind of a meeting, and then it's up to each other to try and convince others to vote certain people out. It's up to the imposters to say, no, it's not me. I was doing admin work, or something
Yeah,
that's
I
completely
get you.
unrelated to
Your
actually
alibis.
killing.
You gotta have a good
Yeah.
alibi. Got you.
So to actually do that in voice chat versus text chat was quite a lot better.
How many times were you the instigator?
I was the imposter twice. I've managed to win once as the imposter.
Ooh. That makes you a 50-50 good liar.
Yeah. Yeah, other than that, don't really know what else I've been up to. Been writing a few scripts for video ideas, but I've not actually recorded any of it yet.
As a person who used to kind of loosely write scripts, it never comes out right. You're better off just recording it, seeing how it actually feels, because writing stuff down and then saying it out loud, very different things. Also, saying it to camera, very different things. Just record it. You have the ideas. Do it. How many times do me and Dora have to tell you?
I know.
Okie dokie.
Get Lifty says, I'm back, what's going on?
Joseph has low self-esteem, and I'm still messing around the printer. Haven't really gone far.
You haven't tried my new code yet.
Right, let me download it. Yes, I want to keep the sus script.
I noticed you called it live_chat_reader_superchat.py.
That was a typo. That was not intended.
Get Lifty says, is it table time? And then proceeded to send a desk command.
Unfortunately, table time will not initiate yet. Table time has initiated. Well done. It actually picked the right... Wait. No, because it only went down a bit. It didn't go down to that one. I mean, it worked. It didn't break. So, what does this code do?
It should make it so super chats bypass the 5-minute timeout.
Alright, so if you guys want to give me some money, you can move my desk up and down without a time limit until it breaks. If you do give me money and then it doesn't go up and down, I will move it up and down for you. Just, I'm not going to be that rude. Okay, that's in. I need to have 2 jumper wires going from that to my Pi. I need 2 shitty jumper wires.
Ignacio asks, is your script polling or does it work like a webhook?
Do you want to answer that? Because I don't know what a webhook is.
So every 15 seconds it's querying the API for messages. I reduced it, well, I increased it from 5 seconds to 15 seconds to hopefully help with the quota thing.
Thanks. Oh wow, you
So-
actually did donate. Thank you. Did it move? It did not move.
There was no message in the super chat.
You didn't add a message? Alright, well just tell me where you want it to move and I'll move it. I'm gonna assume 73 because that's what you lost. That's what you wrote last time. Jules, the limit is 71 to 110. Anything below or above will be rejected. I apologize if I said that name wrong.
Jules says, I have no idea what's happening. I came in halfway through. Thanks for explaining.
No problemo. 109. Oh, it did. It did it! It did it! The code worked!
Then thank Google's Gemini AI for that.
Thanks, Jim. Ooh, I got a Patreon. Thank you for the Patreon. It's a good
Jules
day.
asked, was that me?
That was not you, that was Get Lifty, because the so there's a timer, but Joseph here implemented a bypass to the timer if you give money. But you are a Patreon supporter, so I think you should be able to bypass that too. We should have like a white list of names. Okay, I'm making notes for next time. I'm not gonna make you code that right now, Joseph. Don't worry. Actually, there is something. No, never mind. I was gonna go on a rant about Mimosa. It wasn't really a rant. So I made the Docker container. Hip hip hooray for me! I figured out how to use Docker. It doesn't quite. So Docker works. Okay, that would actually be a sick command though. The Docker command doesn't quite. So sorry, no. There's nothing wrong with the Docker. It is the it's the web interface itself. there is a... The way it scales is very shitty, without a better way of saying it. It doesn't...
As in the boxes don't scale properly.
Yeah, it's very junky. I can pull it up because I do actually have it loaded up.
Yeah, I've not seen it for a while. Last
Okay.
time I checked, it was okay.
Oh, okay. Let me go into studio mode. Let me turn on my screen. So, oh no.
Before you show that, I'll
Transition.
read a few chats. So, Bakure says, print my plaque. GetLift says, I will support any endeavour to move the desk as much as possible. Dan said, just tuning in, can I control the taser from here?
Okay, that's tempting. I would definitely... Don't give me ideas. No, you can't. It's disconnected. I'm not allowed to connect it without the safety committee's approval.
So if the YouTube terms and conditions don't allow alcohol on stream, you could maybe connect an electrocution device up to yourself, and then while you're trying to do something with your 3D printer, you could have people electrocute you, and the amount of money they donated determine the strength of the electrocution. That would be pretty cool.
Definitely not with the taser, but with something like one
Like a
of those.
muscle.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll enjoy that, but sure. We'll come back to that one. Okay, let me transition to my screen. So this is my screen. You can see Mimosa. This is how the image scaling works. It's very
Oh, it's doing weirdness. Okay.
yeah. So yeah, I don't. I'm not a person who knows how to fix this.
I think that's changed since I last saw
Yes,
it.
it has
so
because yeah. So I pointed this out to No Scope, and yeah.
If not too much has changed, then it should be a reasonably easy fix.
So I'm
'Cause it's
still
using
working off of
Bootstrap.
his branch because he added a lot to it. Like he's done an absolutely insane amount of work on it, considering he's not even a programmer. He has added a ton of features to it. So I will forever be grateful. But that's not a pleasant implementation. It bugs me. But apart from that, everything's great. There are a couple other features he's added that don't quite work right for me, but I think that's just a me issue. Does that work? Okay, are we getting 24 volts? We are getting 24 volts. Are we getting...
Lifty says, get a metal conductive desk plus taser plus super chat. Get Lifty says, soldering plus electroshock does sound dangerous though. Ignacio says, it's the milligrams device all over again. And Dan said, I think $1 per amp sounds fair.
Dollar means nothing in England. That's less than a pound. Can't even go to Poundland for that. I'd have to look into one of those devices. If somebody wants to sponsor that video.
Bakir has said again, print my plaque, but this time it was a super chat.
I will do. Give me a minute. I'm assuming you want just your username that is on YouTube on the plaque? Some people want different names and stuff like that. Just making sure you want the right one. Okay. Also, I was adjusting the voltage. Print my plaque. Print my plaque. Printing your plaque. When? What? Oh, wow. This stream is so delayed. Okay. That scared the crap out of me because I thought I was over there moving. Okay. Don't worry. I'm in a different zone. That is not a command. It won't be £1 per amp. Right, let's open up Fusion. Whoa, I will live print your plaque. That should go Raspberry Pi pin out.
You could make a life-size Linus punching machine, and for every pound, it pounds you.
Linus isn't that tall. Okay, that was correct. There and there. That's power for the Raspberry Pi. Sorted. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got power to the main board, power to the Raspberry Pi. I guess. Oh, that's what that the other thing was, the lids for this. That was the other issue. Right. Transition. Here I have Fusion.
Get Lifty says, you mentioned the Docker Mimosa and I remembered I had it running. I've just tested it and mine scales mostly fine, but uploading images is broken. And super chat again, thank you. And Jules Ham, power to the people.
Uploading images is broken. So if you upload, I don't know about uploading images. I know that if you give it a link, sorry, I'm going to transition back. I know that if you give it a link to an image, it will automatically download it now. And so I've been doing it that way. It's actually quite nice. Apart from one thing, this is one of those things I wasn't really consulted on. He just kind of did it, but it's a nice feature, but it needs work. So if you give it a link, it will download the image from the link. The main issue I have with it is that if I was to move my database to a different container, to a different IP address, all of those images are kind of stuck. I would have to go back and manually edit the database in order to get that done, which is, you know, a little annoying, as you can imagine. I don't know how small of a thing my printer can print, because this is quite a lot of words. I guess we will try. Sorry, I am printing it. Look, I'm doing the thing. Look, it's pretty.
They wanted Boo Boo to be the text, not their full name.
Oh, you wanted Boo Boo. What does that say? Oh, just Boo Boo? Okay. Just Boo Boo it is. I do try to make these as big as I can without them, like, being bad. Boo Boo. Okay, another question. Do you want Boo Boo or do you want Boo Boo? Because I can make Boo Boo bigger. You want Boo Boo or Boo Boo? I don't know how you answer that. Okay. Boo Boo it is. Cool. Send that to... Send that to here. So I've not done a swap.
Oh, you're using Orca Slicer now.
I am indeed. It is convenient. I will give it that. It's very nice. I have come around to it. It's very nice. It opens up much quicker than Cura. But I'm still learning it, so don't laugh at me. I have no clue how to do multi-layer stuff. I will Google it. Change filament at layer. Why is that website in Spanish? Reddit. Am I still? Oh, I'm still showing. Sorry, I was meant to switch back to this. That is not helpful at all. Have you tried Orca Slicer yet?
I haven't, but I've got Prusa printers, so it kind of makes sense for me to stick with their slicer.
Fair enough. It does work with Prusa printers, though. It's built on the back of Prusa Slicer.
Jules Ham said, we all need to decide Tom's next video. Dan said, how is Orca Slicer better than Cura? And Get Lifty, if you are trying to change a layer, you need to click on the slider thing on the right side.
No, I meant, oh wait, add pause, jump to layer, add pause. I assume? Am I adding, does adding pause?
If it's anything like Prusa Slicer, there's that up and downy thing on the right hand side.
No. So no.
Click somewhere.
Yeah. No. I'm here. I know. I can do this, but this is pause, not change filament, which is different, which has me worried.
What happens if you right click it?
Well, if I right click it, it says delete pause, but I can add pause or I can add custom G-code, but I don't know what the G-code is to change layer height. Sorry, that's stupid. To change filament. So I'm going to say pause, and then I'll deal with it manually. I need to change the filament that's in the printer. Flip. Course you.
Yeah, Get Lifty's basically repeated what you said, add a pause. That's what they do. You can then manually change filament and then unpause.
Cool. I'll just do that then. It's because for Cura, I know there's a add processing thing, and it will preheat the nozzle, dumbass. Who set my desk this low? Don't appreciate it. Hurts my back.
You're welcome.
Dick. Wait, did you pay for this? Oh, you didn't. Dick.
How long have you got before it untimes out itself?
I have no idea.
Bamboo, Orca, and Prusa Slicer are all basically the same, lol, and all better than Cura.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue it because I've been using Cura just because it's a slicer that I've just kind of gotten used to.
I started out with Cura when I had my first 3D printer.
Are you calling me a noob, sir? Cura's fine. It does most of the main things you need to do.
I would agree with you. Cura is fine. Just not used it for a while and kind of moved to the Prusa Slicer dark side when I got Prusa printers.
Fair enough. Okie dokie.
Get
So,
Nifty says I got a Bamboo P1S and moved from Cura and it's like night and day.
Da-da-da-da-da. It's awkward my desk being this low. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can add the camera view. I should be able to add the camera view. Let me see if I can add my 3D printer's camera view to
Is it an RTSP stream or a MJPIC stream or something else?
that is a question. Hold on. Slice, print. Print. It's whatever this printer wants it to be, honestly. I have very little. Why can't I edit this? Wait, here. Here. Edit. It is an MJPEG stream.
Okay, so in OBS you can probably add a browser source and then paste the URL to the MJPEG in there.
Thank you for moving my desk up. Thank you. I'm gonna go with the junky way because the print's about to start. So I'm gonna just add a screen capture thingy-mabob. Capture window. Capture. Window capture. Yes. I would like to capture this, and I would like to make it bigger, there, there, best I can do. Does that work? Oh, it's printing, but the camera's not updated. Why has that happened? Oh no. There it is. Okay, it's printing. Yay! Did something today. Right, this phone needs to be connected to a connector. I don't know where the fuck this phone needs to be connected to. I'm going to plug it into the bit that says fan. Which means I need to elongate these wires. Wait, 12 volts. Is that 12 volts fan or is that 24 volt fan? Let's find out together. Oh, look at that printer go. 100 and something millimeters per second, boys. That is 24 volt fan. Is this a 12 volt fan? That is a non-active fan. That is a non-active fan. Crud. I have a feeling these are going to be 24 volts, aren't they? Crud, crud, crud. I don't have a 24-volt fan in this size. I will leave it without a fan for now. Is that a terrible idea? Probably. Can I plug this into here? And into here, yes, but I will have to find a way of getting that in there without it being a douchebag. Darn.
How have you been found using the resin printer?
So, I've printed a bunch of stuff with the resin printer. I've recently tried printing some stuff, and I ran out of printer juice, like halfway through. It was only like a 2-hour print, but it was chunky resin bits. So I didn't expect to run out, but I came back to it the next morning because I had it printing overnight. I say overnight, it took 2 hours, and I pushed the print at like 12. So I went to bed, and I came back in the morning. It printed, and it would have all been successful, but I just run out of resin, like an hour and a bit into the print. Very, very frustrating. The annoying part was, so I was printing, I think like 7 parts at the same time, and the printer was at a very tiny slope. So what ended up happening was the one at the very end printed fully, like completely fully printed, because all the resin ran to the side. And you can see as it was starting to run out of resin, because they each stopped printing at a certain height. Apart from that, it's been great. I made myself a nice little bug scratcher. Look at that. It's a bug scratcher. Like a nice little hand. Scratches my back. It's very nice. It's very useful. I recommend.
Yeah, Lifty says, I will leave it without a fan. Famous last words. And Jules Ham says, if we as patrons say it's a good idea, he has to do it, right?
It has to go through the safety council first. If Joseph agrees with you, I will find someone else to disagree with you. For the most part, yes. If you ask me nicely to do something and it's not out of my realm of expertise or budget, I will try doing it.
To answer your question, Get Lifty, quite possibly.
That's how it works. You give people money, people do things for you. I like that every message now at the end in the terminal now says super chat false. It's not even checking for the commands. It's just, is this a super chat? No. Shut up.
Probably about time for your desk to move again, isn't it?
I don't know. I've not been keeping track, honestly. Feel free.
Jules says, okay, from now on, I'm not using ChatGPT, I'm using Tom.
No, I said within my realm of expertise. To be fair, ChatGPT subscription is more expensive than I am on Patreon. Also, I don't know if you want me to code stuff. I'm pretty bad at coding.
Your live chat reader seemed to do the job, though.
For the most part. Who knows for how long? It will break soon, probably. I've not actually... Oh, there it goes again. Thank you, Get Lifty. Let me check my API traffic. Okay, here's the thing. API traffic tells me that I've made 309 requests. I have no idea what my limit is. And yeah, that's it. I have no idea what my limit is. ChatGPT tells me it's 10,000, but I don't think that's true.
Well, I slowed it down a little bit, so hopefully that should help.
Yeah, thank you for that. It's so much more annoying to be down here. Are you a fan of bad movies?
It depends.
Me and Jamie spent our week St. Patrick's Day getting drunk and watching a movie called Space Wars. Search for the Black Star, I think it was called. And the entire movie has like a vibe where like any minute it could turn into a raunchy porno, but it doesn't.
Is your disappointment immeasurable?
And my day was ruined, yes. Like the entire film is like it could turn.
Get Lifty said, I feel bad now for putting it so low. Next time we can make it just slightly lower so it's somehow more annoying. So 72 is the lowest it will go, isn't it?
71
Or
is
it
the lowest it will go.
71. Jules Ham has requested level 80, but we're still within the timeout period.
So unless you want to pay, you're gonna have to wait. I think for next time I will add a whitelist for Patreons. That shouldn't be too hard.
Maybe just a reduced timeout, not a all the way through thing. Make it so maybe the timeout's 1 or 2 minutes for Patreon supporters.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll do something like that.
But then if you want to do a super chat, then it will just blast through all of the timeouts.
What the hell was that? What? When did I didn't turn that on? What? I did not turn that. Why did that go off? Okay, that's scary. I don't like that.
You're streaming some strange... Oh, there we go. It's back.
Oh, yeah. Righty-ho. Back to this. Right, that's plugged in. That's plugged in. So theoretically, I should be good to start plugging in. Okay, I need to do that fan, but I don't want to do that fan because there's only 2 ways I see of myself doing that fan. It's a 20. Does anybody know the voltage output on the Creality? I'm gonna have to Google it. Creality. Board fan voltage. Well, thank you, Creality. This tells me nothing. I could put a voltage divider on it. Not voltage divider. I could put a step down converter on it, but thank you. Oh, you're putting it all the way up. I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
I have a strong temptation just to do a new super chat to whack it back down to 72.
Controllable fans. So I could connect it to a controllable fan, but I have no idea what the voltage on the controllable fan input is. Also, yeah. So annoying. Yes, I know I can plug a fan in there. Tell me what the fuck voltage it is.
Jules Ham says I'd owe them £2 if I did that.
I don't think I can, can't retract, I can't refund payments on here. Also, so, it doesn't tell me how much money I've made so far on the stream, which is very annoying. I see why Linus keeps complaining about it. Because it doesn't work very well. Also, wait, I can send you guys hearts. Good news, I can send hearts for people that have given money. There, everybody gets a heart.
So Smurf in December has been announced.
It has. I don't know if I want to go. I'll have to see what's happening there. Because, like, it was relatively small last time. There was a lot of YouTubers, but a lot of them were there because, you know, they knew Sanjay and they wanted to show respect. But again, like I think you said, like, are people gonna come back for the second year? There's gonna be a lot of people there. I know there is, but also Manchester's far away. I don't know. We're gonna do Maker Central first and see how that feels.
I think I would be up for Smurf, so you can hitch a ride with me.
It's just gonna be purely for enjoyment, no content.
Fine.
I don't know that. I don't
Jules
think.
Hams says, sorry, carry on.
Oh no, you go. Jules is more
How good
important.
are you at PowerPoint?
I can point powerfully. I'm more
Dan
of a.
says, sorry.
I'm more of a Google Sheets version of that. I don't know what the Google Sheets version of PowerPoint is called, but I use that one instead. Well, I don't actually use it, but that's the one I would probably end up using. I can try. What do you need me to do? I used to use PowerPoint for my intro animations. That was fun. Set the background green and then just have like a character jumping in the side. Could do that. Sorry, you can continue.
Dan says, what kind of fan are we talking about that you don't know what voltage it runs in?
I know.
Sorry, I missed something.
So, I know the voltage of the fan. It is a 12 volt fan. The Creality 4.2.7 board has a fan thingy. Oh, hold on. Printer paused. We must change the filament. Disconnect. Hold up. disconnect this because that's a bitch. Okay.
Jules says I have a presentation I have to give at work next week.
I don't know if I'm the person you want to do the presentation. I'm more of a video essay kind of person. Thank you to whoever's moving my desk. Unless they're moving it all the way down again. I knew this was gonna happen.
Dan's just super chatted $1.99. I hope there's a good exchange rate.
There isn't.
So if you
Okay.
didn't know, Dan, the super chats can bypass the timeout on the desk movie uppy downy thing. So if you if anyone super chats with the desk command, you don't have to wait 5 minutes.
Well, oh no. Everything's fine. There you go. There was like a tiny bit of filament stuck on it. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, this is connected. This is connected. I think I'm just gonna have to leave the fan out for now.
Would this be your most profitable stream?
I don't know. I'll find out when Google tells me how much money I made. Probably because because YouTube doesn't pay piss all on ads, so probably yes.
Would you like me to add it up for you?
Oh yeah, I forget you have a. Wait, do you? Sure, go for it.
No, I mean I can just go through the chat and
Oh,
add them up.
okay, sure. I thought you had because you have dashboard access, so I assumed you'd be able to.
I can't see money, I don't think, on my
Okay.
access, which is fine.
There's not a lot of it to see. Can tell you that my last video made £11. Also, Jules, if I do make you a PowerPoint presentation, at the very end of it, it will just say subscribe to Mellow Labs. The print is done.
So before Google takes their cut, the total super chats amount to about £19.50.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's very good. That's very that's actually really that paid for my shopping today. Thank you guys. That actually did pay for my shopping today. Thank you. That doesn't count the £4 I made on Patreon as well. So you guys actually did pay for my shopping today. Boo boo.
Dan said, that's awesome, I'll wait for the high voltage arch generator attachment, and said, now tell me about that fan.
Boo boo, where would you like to be placed? Would you like to be next to 3D Printing Nerd? Or down here with Zach? Or next to James Bruton? Or next to 3D Printing Musketeer? Left. This is left, right? I don't, James Bruton. Got you. There you are. I need to put magnets in that one, but yeah. There you are. Awesome. You know what? Yeah, I might do. Okay, here's. Now that because now I've done that, I know how I can talk to WLED, and because this runs on WLED, I could map each of those LEDs to a person and then have it light up when they message. So yes, I can do it, and yes, I'm already coding it in my head. God damn you all. I went to bed yesterday coding. I just end up. Oh no. I just go to bed sometimes now and just continue coding. I hope that's normal. Okay.
Jules asks, how much do you get from Patreon each month?
Just under £100. It's dipped down. It was like 112, but it's dipped down. I am looking for a Raspberry Pi pinout.
Dan says, I'm still working on getting a live stream set up. I want to know how to give you the ability to use your subscriber counter remotely from the chat.
You'll have to change a lot of the code, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Wait, just for me? So I could just set it off whatever? You're gonna very quickly learn how to program in a timeout function. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one.
Jules asks, what do you do to pay rent then? OnlyFans?
Kind of. It's not a thing I like to get into, but let's just say I have support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I'm self-employed on, so I get to put stuff as expenses, which is quite nice. Well, it doesn't actually give me any money, but yeah, I have support. I am safe-ish. Does that work? Ooh, yeah, okay. Well, that fan works, so that's good. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so the Raspberry Pi, I have a 5-volt fan pointing at it. I think that's like powerful enough to like cool down the motherboard as well. So I think we're gonna be okay.
Mandio says, what kind of questions are this?
What kind of questions are this? I'm gonna assume they come from a place of concern, not from just being nosy.
Dan says, holy shit, James Bruton is on there.
Yeah, do you not
Jules
know
says,
that? I haven't. Bro, you're on Patreon. I have an interview with James Bruton on Patreon. Mostly because the camera screwed up and it did not look good to post. But yeah, I have an interview with James Bruton on Patreon, if you're interested.
And Jules says, sorry, I was worried.
That's alright. I will never be mad at curiosity. Unless you're a child. Then I will be mad at curiosity.
Amandio says, we are here to support the host.
The host with the most. Brain cells. It's not me. Get in there, you suckling. Okay, well it fits, ish, kinda. That's kind of a fit. Oh, yay! It fits. It fits. And my desk is going back up. Oh my god! Thank you.
I've got your back.
Literally. I do
Been
wish
working
the
on that one all evening.
I kind of wish I had the camera tripod mounted to my desk so I didn't have to keep moving it up and down. That is one loud piece of shit. Oh, that fan doesn't turn off as well, so unless I... Okay. I'm going to have to return back to this printer when I get that relay, but yeah. The timing. Okay. I need to plug in some stuff. I think I'm ready to plug in the main stuff now. So I can plug in... Okay, let's run this. No. I need to plug in the actual bed in first. Because I have to run this through the middle of it. Damn it. Oh, sorry, my back's in the way of the camera. Okay, this runs back here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, that goes in there. I need to clean this bed. It is covered in glue. Okie dokie. Oh no, did I? Oh, I removed the front. Darn it. I removed this and I need this. Crap. Okay. Back out you go. Which way round? This way round. What's your plan for the future videos? There's a few stuff. I'm never really out of video ideas. I'm very ADHD, so I get excited. Yeah, I'm very ADHD, so what I end up doing is I have a spreadsheet full of videos, but I end up going with whatever is on my mind. So I have a spreadsheet full of video ideas that I could do one day, but I always end up working through whatever I'm most interested in that week. So this week I made a thing that is up on Patreon, and I was planning to do something else for next week, but I'm probably gonna end up making a I don't know, there's a few things I want to make. I'm not 100% sure. I'm probably gonna end up making the bubble machine for live stream. I really, it's been on my mind for like a really long time, just to have a bubble machine on my live stream that you guys can control. So that's probably gonna be my next one. Is it a bad idea to let you guys control a machine that basically sprouts water everywhere? Possibly. Will we find out? Yes, we will. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a few videos. Oh, and there's April Fool's is coming up as well. That's going to be a fun video. It's not made yet, but I mean, it's technically made, but it's not made yet. The project is finished. The video hasn't been made yet. Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? Am I using the wrong screws? I think I'm using the wrong screws. Okay, is that fan too windy? Oh, I should just turn it off then, shouldn't I? I can't believe that fan is only running at 5 volts. That is impressive. That is impressively loud for 5 volts. I'm definitely using the wrong screws for this. I don't know where I ended up with these screws. Oh, are these the ones for the light? I think these are the ones for the light. Desk 72. I can confirm that did not work. You were not within the time limit. Oh, sorry, Joseph went BRB, so I forgot I have to read chat.
I'm
Right.
back.
Oh, Right on cue.
I was listening for a little while. I was waiting for a break.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, because you've not eaten yet, have you?
Oh no, I ate earlier.
Okay.
Did you read any of the chat, or do you want me to go through
I've read the one about the future video, nothing onwards.
Okay, so Dan said, "Sorry, I didn't check the Patreon enough." That's
Bro, you
saying
have a
I'm super
family
happy
and
for
a
you.
job, you're fine. Sorry, who's
And
happy for me?
Jules, Dan is super happy for you.
Oh, gotcha.
And Jules says, "I was trying to get ideas from the chat." Amandio says, "What strategy you use while planning a project?"
Do you know, I've never thought about it. Usually I just kind of go with what's in my head. I don't know how to explain it. It's very rare that I go into a project and I like don't mostly know how it's gonna work. Like, no, I just kind of have a project idea and I know it's theoretically possible from stuff I've seen done before, and just work from there. How the fuck am I supposed to connect this back? I should disconnect it at the front and then do it that way.
Jules asked, "Do you take commissions?"
Didn't you already send me some commissions? I think Jules wants me to do more kitchen stuff, which I'm not opposed to. I think we talked about doing something like a smart toaster. But then, like, what do you want the toaster to do? Because if it's just doing bread, it already does that pretty well.
You could put messages on the bread.
That's very involved, and I don't know. Maybe.
Just be like Mimosa, but for toast. To have an array of heating elements.
Yeah, technically, the resolution would be pretty bad because like the spread is quite wide. There's a reason when they do there's a reason they so you can buy like ones that like will print Jar Jar Binks and shit on your bread. And they usually use a metal cutout. I don't think you would have a lot of luck doing it with like loads of individual small heating elements, but then I've not tried it, so I don't know. Maybe.
Tomoto says, "And the residue after the bubbles." I'm not sure what that was referring to. Must have been while I was
The
away.
bubble machine. I don't think that's that bad. It's mostly just soap, so it washes away. Also, you can get like different amounts of what you call it, washing up liquid and stuff. So you can make it just like mostly water, just enough to like make a bubble that lasts for a few seconds. Jules Ham hates my back. Confirmed. Patreon desk alarm. Wait, Patreon controlled alarm clock. Interesting. Do you mean for like waking me up? See, the problem is I sleep with my partner, and I'm pretty sure they would not be very happy if a Patreon decided to wake me up at like 3 a.m. I like the idea, but I think I might get hate. You might get hate by someone. You might get hated by someone. Damn, we're already on a. This is gonna be a okay. This might be a long stream. Joseph, are you prepared?
Always.
It usually starts dropping off after 3 hours anyway, so like, I was hoping I could get something printed on this, but I don't know what the chances of that today are.
What have you got left to do with it?
Well, actually, I have to connect everything. None of the motors are connected. None of the end stops are connected. None of the heaters are connected. None of the thermistors are connected. But then that is relatively quick. Oh no, the fucking shit. Okay, I need to look at the bloody board pin out again because I have no idea where stuff connects to. Right, nozzle heater, bed heater, normal fan control. That's useful.
Jules Ham said a toaster like Toasty from Wed Dwarf. And Get Lifty says I have returned again. Have we made progress?
We have. This fan spins, and I'm plugging in the heated bed. Plugging in the bed. Da 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 da. Right, bed thermistor. That's gonna make it very annoying to plug in the other thermistor. Does up and over hurt me in any way? Kinda. Okay, well, let's feed it the way it's supposed to be fed. Maybe like text to speech for Patreons. Not that I need it, but I don't know. I know some streamers have like text to speech for Twitch bits and whatever the hell's. Paid text to speech. Basically, I'm just looking for ways to get more money out of you guys. What's that? Ah, thank you, Jules. You hurt my back, but then you try fixing it. It is greatly appreciated. Okay, that's. You know what's funny? I checked the pin out for where I should connect the bed, and then I absolutely connected it to the wrong one. So yeah, that's how big my brain is.
So I've just discovered something with super chats, and if you so you can only enter a message after a certain amount. So for pounds, it's anything above £2. You can then add a message.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Huh. I guess that's kind of useful. Have you ever donated to anybody else's stream?
No, you were my first a few streams back.
Nice. I think the only other person I have given money to on a live stream was a 3D printing nerd. It was for charity. I think I only gave him a $5, and then I wrote some kind of incoherent message that he didn't reply to.
Jules Ham said, I used to donate to IBX Toy Cat.
Toy cat? I don't know what that is. The fucking plug for the thermistor is in such an awkward place. It is directly underneath the beam here. Can I show you guys that better? It is right there under the beam. So I have to somehow maneuver that into place.
Jules Ham said Minecraft YouTuber.
Huh. I used to be a Minecraft YouTuber. I considered starting a Minecraft server, but every time I try playing Minecraft these days, I get bored very quickly.
Yeah, I think I pump about a couple of weeks into Minecraft and then it just becomes a bit boring once you've got to the end and built yourself a few XP farms.
Honestly, I don't even get that anymore. Like, I'll play for like a few hours and then I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done here. It's like I could pump loads of hours into this, but I have like things to do. I gotta cook food in like an hour. Gotta work on a video. I think I don't want to say this out loud, but I think I've grown out of Minecraft. Says that whilst being addicted to fucking dinosaur game. Oh my fucking god, these cables are so messed up. I don't even know what they go to. Pretty sure one of them, actually both of them, are probably the fans on the hot end. Oh, that is very confusing.
Jules says an electric scooter where patrons choose the speed.
The only thing with doing stuff like that live, I mean, okay. Again, I like the idea, but like, is this live or like, do you pick a speed and then that's the only speed I can go use?
I think a treadmill would be better because it will inflict more pain.
Not in this apartment, but maybe. That would actually be pretty funny. More pain got me begging. I'm actually pretty good on the treadmill. Like I can run a few miles on the treadmill.
Yeah, Lifty is attempted to set your desk to 191.
Ooh, very ambitious. Trying to find the secret height. Technically, this is not fully supported by the actual desk manufacturer as well, but technically this desk can go up to 120, but that literally hits the limit of the that literally hits the limit of the screw that moves my desk up and down. Why did I make these so long? That's so dumb of me. Can I remake these? I'm gonna remake these because these are awful. Also, they're both controlled, so why am I not controlling them? Okay, let's measure this out. I need it to be about this long. What other video ideas did you guys have for me? What would you like to what would you like me to make? And please don't let it be something malicious. I did consider making this was a while ago, but I definitely wouldn't do it. But it was back when I was like thinking of like beating some creators to the punch, which was like, you know, you had that talking toilet video thing. So I was thinking of doing Michael Reeves's baby hunter drone. But yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. As fun as it sounds, probably shouldn't do that.
Here says silly string shooter around the desk, temporary hair, color spray helmet, confetti cannon, desk moving up and down, strunt gun. I'm guessing that means stun gun.
I like the spray gun. Because again,
imagine
it's one of
all
those.
This in one stream.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the spray gun idea, mostly because it's like really easy to clean up. So maybe along with the bubbles. That's actually pretty good. Can somebody DM me that? I have a whiteboard. It's fine. I'll write it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bop. Tried setting it to 0? Oh. Hex values, huh? Yeah, didn't work. Although it did say 0, so I assumed it took the first 0. Huh. Got me begging for more pain.
Any more resin prints you've got planned?
So I don't own any of the resin, because it's all my partners, because they're the ones who mostly need resin stuff printed. I'm much more of an FDM focused person. Did I screw that up again? I screwed up. Yeah, I keep screwing up the keep screwing up the letters for it. FDM. Doesn't matter.
You were correct.
Yeah. So I mostly try not to because it's their filament. I usually ask them. So like I asked them for the I asked them for I asked them. We needed to get rid of some colored filament. That's why the hand thing is printed in pink. Because we mixed some clear resin with some inks, so it ended up being very pink. But yeah, mostly it's theirs. So whatever they need printed, I'm. I'm just a very technical person, and my partner isn't. So I end up just usually, whenever they have something to print, I usually just go, just give me the file, I'll figure it out, because it usually takes them a really long time to figure stuff like that out. They are very not technically inclined. So yeah, I remember saying back when we got it that I will not touch the. I remember saying back when we got it that it was at the painting stream. I remember saying I will not touch the resin printer because it is not for me. And then we were getting ready for an event, and they needed stuff printed, and I was like, well, you're probably not gonna bother learning it in the few days we have. So I basically just took it upon myself and learned. Really? I was so worried it was gonna keep going down further, so I guess. Wow, it only took the first 100. Interesting. We're learning a lot here.
So it's looking for exclamation mark desk underscore and then any integer after that. So when it was being given hex numbers, it was just taking the first 0.
Yeah, it does. So in the you didn't see the actual desk control script, but in that script, first thing it does is converts the height to a integer. Or does that do that in the other script? At some point, it takes it and converts it into an integer.
The cure says, and a secret weapon unlocked by a large donation. Get Lifty said, I was hoping using hex would somehow bypass your filter for that height. Dan says, OpenCV is your friend for that.
For OpenCV is my friend for what?
OpenCV's
I know what it is.
image processing thing, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I've used it before. I'm just not sure what he meant. What would I be need OpenCV for? Oh, actually, question for Dan. You still haven't made a video on your camera things, which you should. What are you using on your backend to get them to track your face? Just curious. Oh, get in there, you wuss. Why does life have to be so complicated? I have to go with the size up. I still haven't decided if I should have music in the background of the streams. I've considered having just a loop of that song I use for all my videos. But for 3 hours, I think it might get a little daunting. Where did I put my things?
Dan says, I have several B-days I would like you to hack. Get Lifty says, there's an idea. Donate to change music.
It would all have to be going from like the YouTube provided library because like hell I'm paying for music licenses.
Here says, did you reach out to 3D printer manufacturers for sponsorship, at least to get more 3D printers for free?
I did, and I got a big fat nothing. I've reached out to Elegoo about getting a resin printer. This was back before we had a resin printer, and I did not hear back from them. I reached out to filament providers as well. I reached out to 3D Printing Fuel to see if they would be interested in just doing anything really. And the response from them was come back in a few months, maybe. And I didn't come back to them because I was busy. So maybe, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I prefer it when companies reach out to me because then it makes me feel special. Like DF Robot reached out to me. I didn't reach out to them. Elecro reached out to me. I don't know if that was a good decision for them at all, but oh god.
Have you managed to bully Maker Central into being on their website yet?
I am on the website now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Must have missed that.
Yeah, I posted about it. Yeah, they don't use me in any of the advertisement they use on Instagram. It's always just the big people. I'm just on the website because I bullied them into it. Like, hey, I was on there last year. Can I be on there again? Yeah. I can't be mad. I know where I stand in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I still have time to grow. I am but a small wee boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's problematic. The case I printed is in the way of the limit switch. Well, shizzle my nizzle. Background LEDs for chats, probably. Oh, I'm gonna have to fudge. I'm gonna have to cut a chunk out there and a chunk out of the case. And I don't have a good way of cutting. I'm gonna have to use a Dremel. Dremel is a terrible idea. Can I just... Yeah, I'm learning now that these were definitely made to be used at the front, not at the back. See, I need to put my end stop switch. Oh, they're covered by the thing. Yeah, need to be there. But the case is in the way. So now I need to cut a whole chunk out. So what's the furthest?
Just looking at some of the other people on the Maker Central website, you're far from the bottom when it comes from subscribers.
I'm aware of that, but I know my worth. I'm not really up there for advertisements. I don't draw the crowds, is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna end up putting this limit switch up here, and then dealing with the ramifications of it being up there.
There's someone on there with less subscribers than me. And I don't even make YouTube videos.
Yeah, exactly, which is funny that I had to bully my way into being on the site, right? I say bully my way into, I just had to message them a few times. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they did reach out to me about being part of the affiliate program to sell more tickets, which I did reject because I don't think I would have sold any tickets. And they had I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. I don't feel like they can stop me. Yeah, so they reached out to me asking me if I want to be part of the partnership program. So the more tickets I sell, the more things I get access to. And some of the things were like basic things, like the creator lounge and stuff like that. And yeah, so there was like brown, silver, and gold. And it was like 300 tickets to get bronze. There's no way I'm selling 300 tickets. I'm sorry, I am not. Yeah. I don't think I know my stats for links in my description and stuff like that. I know a lot of them. I know a lot of people don't click through the links on my channel. So I know for a fact that would be a terrible person for that. Which I'm hoping that it ends up being a lot better for the recent collab. I don't. So there's a video out on Patreon. Sorry, tickets for Maker Central. Yeah, there's a video on Patreon, which I did, which I received parts from DF Robot. They were super nice. They reached out to me a while back actually, and asking to like if I just realized none of the motors are still connected. Yeah, they reached out to me a while back asking if I want support with projects or anything like that. For a while I left. This is why I forgot about the wires for the motors. I left them all on the ground, and I've already zip tied stuff. Damn it. Yeah, they reached out to me a while back asking if I want any parts or anything. I was like, yeah, and I threw back and forth some ideas. Yeah, they're pretty open, so I just kind of suggested one, but it was quite a big idea, and I didn't feel like it was too complicated for what I was trying to do, so I didn't do that. But then I came back to them with a slightly simpler idea, and yeah, they just, no questions really, they just sent me stuff, and I was like, yay. Which one is X? This one is X. This one is X. This is Z, so that's there. That's not good because that's a tiny cable for Z. Crap. That's not long enough for Z unless I drill a hole in here.
Jules asks, is there one project you want to do but funding is preventing you from doing it?
Most of the stuff I do are relatively small at the moment, so not really. Not particularly that I can think of right now. A lot of my projects are small. I'm currently running out of filament, so that's one thing preventing me. Thank you, GetLifty. Thank you. Yeah, just currently running out of filament, which is preventing me from doing stuff because I don't know, I usually end up, how do I phrase things? I get uncomfortable when my bank account goes below a certain amount, and as most people should. And my spending habits get curbed immediately. So like, filament is not something I need. It's, well, something I end up distinguishing a lot more between things I want and things I need. So a lot of things end up being, why am I, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I end up budgeting a lot more. You know, it's, I'm surviving, I'm not thriving. Best way to put it. I am very fortunate that I am surrounded by people that are willing to give me money, in some cases a lot. Dan, thank you. Still ridiculous. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Yeah. I'm very happy that I'm surrounded by people that are very generous, and they like what I do and they support me. And I can't thank you enough. I get to do what I like.
Speaking of generosity, you've had a super chat from Dion.
I just saw that. I'm not sure
What
the
are
Xur
you
is.
running Home Assistant on? Also, did you install the smart door lock?
The smart door lock is not installed, and Home Assistant is running on a VM on my NAS. I've considered recently switching it to a Docker container, but I don't know, I looked into it, but Docker container doesn't take care of things like updates, and also it doesn't give you access to add-ons. And basic things like Node-RED and like ESP Home are add-ons. So I guess that means I wouldn't be able to use ESP Home, unless I'm completely misunderstanding the documentation. Yeah, no. So far, Home Assistant is running on a virtual Ubuntu machine. Actually, no, it's running on a virtual. The hell is it running on? It's running on a virtual system. I'm running the OS version, so I get all the cool stuff, and it maintains its own backups and backups and updates and all that. I mean, I still have to tell it to update, but it mostly maintains a lot of it.
And it says, I'm your Medicae family, also I'm old.
Weird flex, but okay. Sorry, back to the smart door lock. No, I don't have that installed. That was a... that's a video I might come back to, although not really. Like, security-wise, probably not great. Even though it would be... I don't know. Yeah, I had to take it off because it was just inconvenient. So you had to go into Home Assistant. So if you have a postman waiting downstairs, postmen and Amazon delivery people, they do not wait. They ring the doorbell and then they start running away. So if you don't chase them, you're not getting your package. With that system being installed, I had to wait for I had to go down. Well, no. I had to open up the Home Assistant app and press the unlock thing in order for it to unlock, because otherwise the servo stays engaged, so it wouldn't let you open the door. So if the internet goes out, I can't open the door. I might revisit it with like a button or a better implementation. But
So
yeah.
I've just been corrected by Dan. It's pronounced Medici. Italian patron of the arts family.
The Medici. I know that from Just Cause. Just Cause 3. The Medici family. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I realise I missed a chat from Jules Ham. How much is a roll of filament?
Oh, not that expensive. I usually buy the cheap stuff. I usually, honestly, for prototyping, I usually end up getting stuff like, I usually end up just getting like PETG, just because it's really cheap. I think it's like £14 a roll. But for stuff that I need to look good, I have a separate spool. I have two separate spools of filament for the Patreon plugs that I don't use for projects. The white one and the black one, which I've recently started using the black one because of reasons. But yeah. So I try to keep those two aside just because, you know, if somebody wants a plug, I need to print a plug. Oh, fuck's sake, get in there, you twat muncher. God, I'm gonna start calling you really naughty names.
D said Docker Home Assistant is less powerful and just overall worse in my opinion. It's what I started with.
Yeah, that's the conclusion I got after reading a bunch of the documentation and stuff online.
I think as well, if you've got like a USB Zigbee adapter, you can't pass that through to.
I do have
the
one of
Docker
those, so
container.
I'm glad
If
I
you-
didn't do that.
There are ways around it. I think if you use MQTT or some other weird workaround, you can get it working. But really, it's just easy enough to just
Yeah.
run it
No,
in something
so
that you can pass USB
yeah,
through to.
yeah. That's so. Yeah, I that's exactly it. I use I just pass through. Oh, that's why those two were zipped together before. Yeah. So I have a Zigbee adapter, and I pass that through to the VM. And it's been working pretty well. To all of those people that have, I've basically been bullied into getting a Zigbee door sensor. I did get I did buy a Zigbee door sensor, and I'm gonna make a short modifying my my chair to use that. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but on my Instagram I showed off that really puffy battery. Did you see this, Joe?
What was that,
Joseph,
sorry?
Did you see that really puffy battery I showed on Instagram?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so that was the battery that was attached to my chair. Yeah, so for a few days, it's been getting puffier behind my back without me realizing. It was when I was like checking wiring and stuff. I was like, oh, this is dangerous. So I think what happened is because I connected the ESP directly to the battery, not through any kind of voltage regulator controller thingamajig, I connected it directly to the ports. The battery went down below 2 volts, and it started getting real spicy. In fact, I've not actually gotten rid of it yet, because I'm not 100% sure what to do with it. So I've been keeping it in a safe place. But this is a very puffy boy. Can you guys see that? That's a very spicy battery.
Safe place as in your windowsill outside.
Yes. That is safe place.
Also, I was listening, but I've been struggling to understand you through Discord because your mic is cutting in and out. But it's fine on the stream, so I'm having to kind of chop and change between the stream and
strange.
Discord. I think it's Discord's noise suppression.
I don't think I have
It
any
seems
of
to
that
be when
enabled.
you're doing something.
Okay. Let me see if I can do any kind of editing for that.
Get Lifty says, OMG, Just Cause is an elite game, good reference. Dan says they're sort of famous. Dion says, I was thinking of running Home Assistant on my laptop. Do you think it will be hard on the hard drive? Also, it might be a fire risk with the lithium battery.
You should be fine running it on your laptop. Home Assistant likes RAM more than it likes hard drive space. I think currently it's using 50% of my of the 16 gigs that I have dedicated to my NAS. So it uses 50% of that. Uh, yeah, it should be fine. I wouldn't. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm assuming you mean there's a mechanical hard drive in there, which, if you don't mind the noise, it's gonna be fine, unless it's really old. Just make sure you have backups. You can get an extension that will automatically back it up to something like Google Cloud. So if it does eventually die, you have like a somewhat recent backup. Um, yeah, I don't see why it should be a problem.
Dan says, I think they commissioned Michelangelo. It was a comment. Make a device that will catch comments that go over your head.
Make a device that makes that. That's basically just a cure for autism, is it not? That's a no. Sorry, that's a no. I don't like that. I feel like I insulted people there. Sorry. I don't think I
Dion
understand that.
says, just charge the battery and send it.
Send it. He says send it with a spicy pillow. As my Joseph, as my safety counsel, what do you recommend? Do I charge it and send it?
Depends how you send it. I know the Royal Mail has restrictions with sending lithium batteries, but I know Amazon couriers can be a bit more lenient.
I don't think he means send it as in. I think he means it in that. Talk about jokes going over people's heads. I think he means send it in the term that like just do it, just use it. I assume he means that.
I think it would be more entertaining to try and ship it across the country.
Who wants a battery? First come, first serve. Okay, so wait.
Get Lifty says, if you find a cure for autism, let me know, because the heart's in the way. Hang on. Because my Asperger's is crippling LMFAO. And Dan says, I've got a touch of the tism myself.
Everybody's got a touch of autism. That's why it's a spectrum.
Jules Ham says, I'll swap it for filament.
Did you guys watch the H-Bomber guy video about the vaccines causing autism? I fucking love that video. It's so long but so informational.
Dion says, yeah, as in with FPV quads, if a battery looks like that, they just send it.
Okay. I mean, if you don't declare that it's a battery, I don't think Royal Mail would check. They've recently
I've
also
had
changed.
Royal Mail get upset about me sending a package with 4 CR22, is it? No, just double check. CR32 batteries in. Inside a device.
What, the battle cells? Button cells?
Yeah, they seized the
off.
package.
How many were you ordering?
Yeah. Oh no, I was sending, and it was a £280 worth package, and
That's
Royal Mail
probably why
emailed
it
me
got.
to say we have destroyed your package.
What? Destroyed?
Yeah, they've safely destroyed my package because it had 4 CR2032 batteries in, to which I then tried to argue that a CR2032 isn't actually a battery, it's a cell, and their guidance says that you can send 4 cells in one package, but they insisted that it's a battery, even though it isn't, because a battery
No,
is
you should be able to take them
multiple
to
cells.
court.
It's not
That's
worth it.
fucked.
This was years ago as well, back in the early days of me doing the air tags.
That's fucked. It's definitely a Discord issue because you're starting to slowly fade out as well. I don't know exactly why, but I don't have any kind of like filtration going on between me and you.
Am I coming through your Bluetooth headset?
Yes.
As in, do I hear you through your Bluetooth headset?
No, you should be
Or-
hearing me through the. No, you should be coming in. No, I'm using. No, you're coming in through my my microphone.
Okay.
You're coming in through my microphone. That is a sentence.
I knew what you meant.
I'm using my microphone to talk to you.
Get Lifty says, I love it when people mention vaccines and autism. Like, what is it going to do? Give me double autism? Worst case, it cancels it out, you know?
I think more people would sign up for that if it cancelled it out. The fucking rat. What? Sorry, I'm reading. Jamie's had a few drinks and is now texting me. This will be fun.
Dion asked, what other smart devices have you built? Except the lock and detergent level and dispenser.
I'm sorry, the message I just received from my partner is Wilco is closed everywhere, hun. For reference, my partner is out with friends and she is okay. Sorry, what other smart stuff did you make? That was the question?
Yeah. I don't feel like the toilet needs a mention.
The toilet is one of them. It got a mention anyway. I have sensors in each of my rooms that just tell me like humidity, temperature, pressure. I used to have, no, because I did a video on it, but I had the bathroom fan that was, yeah, I had the bathroom fan which had to be disassembled recently, and now we don't have a bathroom fan at all because the electrician didn't deem it necessary to reconnect. I don't want to talk about my landlord being a dick, but whatever.
You're talking about your bathroom that doesn't have a window, so when you have a shower
Yes,
and it
yes.
steams up
yes.
and it will make the room humid and
Moldy.
damage
Yes.
damage your landlord's property.
Yes. So that wasn't deemed necessary enough to reconnect. So yeah, so that used to be smart, and I used to have an automation that would turn on and off my heating. That got removed because now the heating doesn't work at all in this apartment. Again, so that we had 3 different electricians and 2 different plumbers look at it. One of them said it was the pump. One of them said it was the valve. So we were supposed to hear back from a plumber, I think 2 weeks ago, to change the pump. Haven't heard from them since. So yeah, this place is currently under investigation from the council because the loft is illegal. This apartment is a whole story, which I will tell at length on Patreon. Apart from that, smart things. So I don't know. I do a lot of little things. I used to have a little sensor on my stairs that would detect me walking up and down. I think I did that for a short. For the most part, if it's not for content, I usually don't do it. But yeah, I used to have like a little sensor that would detect me walking up and down. That didn't last very long because I didn't like the way the wire looked hanging down. But I used a ultrasonic distance sensor to detect me walking up and down. So that would turn on my upstairs lights. I don't know, I don't have that many automations anymore. Other than that, what did I make smart? My desk is smart. I'm not very smart. I wanted to make a smart mug. You'll see in my next video why I decided not to. I don't know.
Just
Am I
going to ring you
forgetting
back on Discord to see if it improves the quality.
Oh, go for it. I'm currently having to remake the connector for this printer because that cable was just a tad too long.
The Cure says they're working on a smart coat hanger.
I have so many questions. Why? What for? Why? What does it do? How does it smart?
Dion says, okay, interesting. You could build an occupancy sensor for your bed with load cells under the feet.
I don't know if I need that. Some automations I'm just like, I don't think that's really necessary. I don't know if I want my Home Assistant to know when I'm in bed or not, because also it will tell me that I spend too much time in bed. I don't...
Get Lifty says, I feel like bed occupancy sensor may reveal a tad too much info at times.
Precisely. Precisely. Like, do you guys really need to know that I go to the bathroom at 3 a.m.? I mean, what if instead of an occupancy sensor, it's a pressure sensor? You know, that tells you a lot more information.
Have it play a favorite playlist, couldn't you? If it detects certain activity.
My guy, if the pressure sensor is detecting certain activities, it's already too late for the music. The music is there to set the mood. if it's thank you for setting it even lower than it already is. Actually, did that work? I have no idea. I've covered. Yeah, it did. Okay, so you've adjusted it from. That was a pointless adjustment, but thank you anyway. I'm already kneeling. How much lower? Actually, I did actually. So recently, I've had the smart desk community influence my feed. So so I've been getting ads for a desk that can go like down to the floor, and I was like, hey, that's a pretty cool idea. But like with the way things are right now, I don't think that would be a very good idea. Be sitting on the floor maintaining this printer.
So Dion says you could use it to activate the alarm, turn on lights, close blinds, know who's in bed. Get Lifty says automatic CBAT. I don't know what that is. Dimmed lights and closed blinds. Maximum Bombastic said you could trigger the music with a pheromone sensor. And Tomoto says very good idea.
Wait, thermal sensors are a thing? I I I know a fart sensors. Oh yeah, that's another thing I made. I made a fart detector. I made a device that sits on my belt. Wait, you asked. Wait. Yeah, I made a device that sits on my belt and waits for me to fart, and then it sprays air freshener. Still want to make a V2 of that, but no idea when. I think one of the other ideas I had after talking to, do you remember that guy I met at Look Mum No Computer? His friend
Yeah.
had a fart detector, and we ended up talking about it a bit too much. And we ended up coming with the idea of making a fart triangulator with like multiple fart, fart detectors. So you could triangulate where in the room somebody took a fart by having like 3 sensors.
I can see your lips moving, but audio keeps cutting out. Get
Yes.
Lifty says V2 fart sensor with pepper spray. Dion says I have only made smart curtain rod and working on rain meter, but now need a good way to run Home Assistant. Now I need to know what a CBAT is. I'm gonna Google it tentatively.
Do you wanna? Did you? You didn't hang up the call.
I didn't hang up. I left and rejoined, but I'll try hanging up again.
Yeah, try that.
Proper hang up.
I think I like this little life.
I think you need to end the call as well so that it fully disconnects.
We are having technical difficulties. Hello.
Hello. Hopefully that fixes it.
If it doesn't, we'll all be mad. Just put all these fucking...
Here says, and a series of gifts for friends that you don't like, a candle that blows itself out after you light it on, a photo frame that tilts by itself, cropped frame for life, a coat hanger that drops your clothes automatically. This is for my Romanian audience.
I'm not gonna lie, the frame that tilts itself automatically would be great for April Fools or something like that.
You also made the smart love heart thing as well.
Oh yeah, guess so.
Did you like my QR code I sent?
I did. Fucking got me twice with that.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it's sent, so I had to send it again.
I posted it on the Instagram story.
I didn't watch that until later on.
Fucking got me twice with that as well. Hope you're proud of yourself.
Dion says, get a 3D printer, they said. It would be fun, they said.
Yep. I am having fun. Are you guys not having fun? Okay, end stop switch, be on touch, okay. Just making sure I've got all the things connected. That. Oh no. How high up are we going? 100. 5'9". That's pretty funny. If I could add some kind of converter, that'd be pretty good. Because currently it only works with centimeters.
Your camera needs moving.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. this little life. Oh god, I need to make this one so much shorter. Oh, I don't have a cable for that. Question. Which is Y and which is X? I'm assuming the bed is Y, right? And then the
I think
gantry's...
so, yeah. I've never really thought about it.
Okay. Because for some
No,
reason...
I think the bed might be X actually. Why bed? Oh,
Okay.
shall I Google it for you?
No. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, cool. Just check.
Jules Ham asks, what are the hexagons to your left?
The hexagons to my left. Oh, the pinwall. These are my pins. I like pins. I collect pins. These are my pins. These are my ladies. There's Stitch. There's Amsterdam. There's him. There's Red Nose Day. There's my old employee badge from Waitrose. There's my college that I used to go to. There's a flag. There's a cat. There's MCM Comic Con. There's MCM Comic Con. There's Little Groot. There's a Pride thing I got at SMRF. There's a nice little Raspberry Pi. There's a Apollo 50th anniversary pin from when I went to the Space Center in the UK. I forget where that was because I can never remember the name of the town. And now we've got MCM Comic Con and MCM Comic Con, and this one's my partner's. She designed it. And then we've got NASA, and then we've got MCM Comic Con. Yeah, I like to collect pins. They're just pretty to look at, and they're nice. I find them more enjoyable than stickers, even though I have a lot of stickers that I have. The only problem I have with stickers, I have no idea where to put them. I have so many of them, no idea where to put them. Right.
I saw Matt Gray posted on his Instagram the other day that he'd hidden some stickers in a Sainsbury's in London.
Oh, good for him.
Take it. No one fancied going to get them.
Somehow that does not surprise me. Did he just stop with that show he was making?
The Matt Gray is trying.
Yeah.
No, I think he just takes his time to make new videos.
He did the typewriter people one.
Stenographers.
Yeah, that one was really boring. It's just men learn to type on a different kind of keyboard. Does that mean? I don't mean to be mean. I just like to be honest.
Dion says, I have the same bench power supply and leads.
Yes, they are fine. It does its job.
Dion says, well, mine is 30 volts, 10 amps. Jules
Same.
Ham says, cool. Nate Williams says, Coca Press Pride pin.
Yes.
Get Lifty says, I wanted the Matt Gray stickers, but I'm too far away. Maybe I can get some from him at EMF camp.
Yeah. I have a couple spare ones. I ended up with spare ones after meeting him at Maker Central and then at the repair cafe, at the repair thing. So I have a few. There's one on my MacBook. Wherever my MacBook went. I've lost my MacBook. I had it yesterday, and then I can't find it today.
Jules Ham says I could totally go a brew. Do you mean go for a brew?
I think he means he needs a tea.
Getlifty says also he said he's doing more episodes soon because they are just about profitable now. But Cure says maybe your partner can make some cool merch for your channel. Dion asks, is Ben Heck still building stuff?
Okay, hold on. About my partner making merch for me, they have a very different style. If you want to check them out, it's Freak Factory on Instagram. Can I link that? Yeah, I'll link it. They have a very different style to me, which unfortunately I don't think I don't like to say they're not compatible. They don't. When you see it and you see my channel's my channel, it doesn't really jive.
Getlifty says, ooh, if he goes Make Essential, I can get some then lol, week earlier than EMF. I guess we'll see you at Make Essential as well.
Why did that message get deleted? What did you try writing?
The message was she, they, question mark.
Oh, it's a somewhat recent development, but I'm still having to do that mental calculation of saying them.
It's automatically. Super chat. I joined late. Could you quickly recap what you're actually doing? What are we fixing?
Sure. This printer has been kind of like my test bed printer for a while, but also my kind of speedy printer because I use a thick nozzle on it. So I use a 0.8mm nozzle on it. And for the longest time, it's just kind of been like my experimental printer where I put random stuff on. For a while now, I've had all of the electronics were in an external enclosure, something similar to like a CR10, because I thought that would be fun. It's just been kind of, and then, bits of plastic broke off here and there, and then eventually it just ended up being a really ugly mess to deal with. And whenever I wanted to actually print stuff with it, I had to like move it out the way of itself. I had to move the box away so the power supply had its fan like here, and every so often if I angled you dickhead every so often if I didn't angle it properly, the fan that was on the power supply would hit the bed and it would like cool the corner and it would start peeling. So mostly I'm getting this printer to a working condition. Joseph, why? Why would you? Also, the chat has control over my desk height. So, every so often I need to move my camera down. The desk height thing is on a timer. You can move it once every 5 minutes. Unless you want to donate some money, then it bypasses the timer. I'm having a coffee at this time of day. I am not going to sleep early today. I'm sort of hoping not to end the stream until that printer is at least printed something. I will accept a purge line.
So Getlifty asked, will you be there for both days of Make Essential? I replied yes, because you were talking. Getlifty then says, ooh, I will see you on Saturday, Make Essential then. All's right on my birthday.
Awesome.
And Jules Ham says, you'll be glad to know I have to go.
Thanks, Jules, for stopping by. I appreciate you. It is 9:30, so I'm not surprised. Okay. So, I'm currently just in the process of zip tying stuff down. I think I like this, and I have that stupid song stuck in my head.
That super chat is lasting for quite a while at the top.
Which one? The 10 one?
Yeah.
What is
£8.85. That's Swedish franc. Sorry, Swiss franc.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's quite a bit of money. That's... We've actually made quite a lot of money today. I'm super grateful. Thank you, guys.
Glad the code worked.
Yeah, again, thank you for that. I'm probably just going to keep adding stuff to it.
I'll take my commission in the form of PayPal or Bitcoin. Or...
You'll get a shout out in the video.
Yay!
Oh, all the way up. Thank you.
So Jules Ham says, even though I'm the one who points out things on your floor for you.
It's fine. I know you point them out of love.
Alyssa says, the narrator is a coward and skipped my ACAB message, tisk tisk.
Narrator is a coward. Oh, that's funny.
I have closed the chat, so I can't actually see all the way back. Let me log into the... I've got to find this message now.
They've been blocked.
I'll log into the studio and find it.
I can scroll up. Boy, that must have been a while ago, because I don't see any messages from you.
I remember we were asking what ACAB means.
Yeah.
But I don't remember seeing an answer.
I have put absolutely too much sugar in this coffee, so I am going to be kicking for hours.
Is it Setley? Says hello all.
Hello, Setley. How you doing?
Gabriel says, what are you going to print at the end?
I will let you guys decide, but it has to be a relatively short print. We're nowhere near done, by the way. I still have to connect lights. I've printed out a whole thing to like mount lights to this printer. We still have time. I'm currently just putting everything to its full extension so I can get the wiring right. It's unlikely that it's ever going to get to that extension, but, you know, better safe than sorry.
Wow, Maximum Bombastic donated 100 Swiss franc. Give half to the comment reader guy, he deserves it.
Shit. Thank you. Wow. That's your 5th one. Jesus. Thank you. I will do.
So for some reason I can't seem to scroll up to the very start of the chat, so I can't actually find that ACAB or ACAB message. So if
If you just want to resend it,
Alyssa
that'd be
wants
helpful.
to, resend it, and I'll happily read it out within reason.
Within reason, carrying a lot of weight there.
Well, I say happily read it out. I might be sad reading it out. You never know.
Honestly, you make a good narrator. You're very monotone.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
Maybe look into like narrating work. Oh no, please tell me that didn't go through. It didn't. Ooh, thank fuck. I was sorry
How
I
long
was
we
gonna have
got?
to go all the way back down. I have no idea, I'm not keeping track. Okay, it's a little tight with all the wiring in here, but I'm not too bothered.
Yeah, Lifty said, next time.
I'll get you soon. Okay. Okay, printer. Wiring. Done. If I move this back and forth, it makes the fan on the Raspberry Pi spin.
Setley said, sorry, I thought it was AI. I do apologise, good sir. They talking about me?
I assume so. He thought you were AI. You are one advanced AI, my guy.
Here we go. Alyssa said it was about Raspberry Pi Foundation hiring an ex-cop. ACAB stands for All Cops Are Bastards.
Oh, I heard about that.
The ex-cop, that is, I think his name's Toby. I've met him at the Raspberry Pi shop.
Why
He's
don't
actually a
people
really
like him?
nice person.
Why don't people like him? What did he do?
I think people just generally have a thing against cops.
Understandable. I'm pretty sure he went on a banning spree at some point. I think that was it. Who was it? Screw you, Lefty. I love you, but screw you.
I'll try to read this in the most monotone voice. Moo ha ha ha. That was from Get Lifty.
Thanks, Lefty. Always keeping it interesting. Why in the fuck can I close this now? Closed it before, I'm closing it again.
Set lease, I will keep struggling with that name. Love it, understandable, we've all had those experiences, hey, with those officers.
My one really bad interaction with police was when I was really young. And I still have the trauma. Do you guys want me to walk you through my trauma? Okay, I'll walk you through my trauma. So it was a lovely day, and I was in the park, and someone, I have no idea how old I was, what, maybe 12, 13, and someone, like, it's a park, right? There's like swing sets, there's like a climbing wall, and in the middle of the park, someone left a big rock. So I was like, I'll pick up the rock and I'll put it on the side, because I don't want to hit that. I don't want to fall over. I don't want anyone else to fall over. So I picked up the rock, and a police officer came out from the side and told me off for it. She's like, why are you putting the rock there? I'm not. I'm moving it over there. She fucking wrote me down and everything. Still mad. She asked for my name, she asked for my address. She never took my parents, so I don't know why the fuck she asked for them. But, like, I'm still mad. And she's still an officer. Every so often I see her. Just fucking tried moving, just tried doing one nice thing and I fucking told off for it. Sorry. As you can tell, it hurts. This is why I don't do nice things anymore.
Get Lifty says, hey, at least if you need to put the filament spool on, it will be at a perfect height now. And Jules says, can we have a wider shot to see how low the desk is?
It's exactly 71 millimeters. I don't think I can get even wider. It is. It's this height.
Setley says, count yourself lucky she could have smelled alcohol on you or marijuana. There we go, I've just demonetized your live there. Alyssa says, I feel 71. Alyssa says, I feel 71 is a soft limit. Mine goes lower. Mine goes down to 73.
No, 71 is the limit on this. It like fully bottoms out on it. Right. I don't think I have the right IP for this.
Lee says, oh sorry. No, it was my fault really for reading it out, but Tom's probably already demonetized most of his videos.
I do it out of love. Will it home? Y is homed. Z, I mean, Y and X are homed. Sorry, are you guys seeing this? Z is homing.
Yeah,
That
Lifty
is
says the
gonna
mug
take a
next
while.
to the sander is giving me anxiety every time the desk moves. I can't lie.
Oh, I turned it off. Will it click click? Oh, thanks. It did it. The printer is homed. There's one problem. It's supposed to home in the middle of the bed. However, it is not in the middle of the bed because this limit switch is in the wrong place.
Get Lifty said, haha, that's gonna be one smooth mug now.
You know what's funny? I did actually consider properly leveling this mug down for a... I keep referencing the next week's video. For the next week's video. So, I'm working on a thing, doesn't have very good heat transfer. So I was like, if I just like sun the mug down, it will have a wider surface area. It will make things work better.
Setley sent a $5 for the M word, not the N word, the M word.
I'm not allowed to buy that anymore. I have a very addictive personality, but thank you.
Get Lifty says the problem is if you make it too flat, it will just slide off the table if it's slightly off level.
Sorry?
Talking about your mug, if it's too flat on the bottom, it will just slide off the table. I guess it means too smooth on the bottom.
What do I do about this bloody thing. So I can't actually keep it where it is. Sorry. To update you guys, the limit switch for my uh, y-axis for my bed is right there. The issue with it, sorry, I can't see crap. The issue with it is it's there. It's too high, and I can't put it lower because the box that I printed kind of gets in the way of it moving down where it's supposed to be. So now I put it there for the time being, but I can't have it there because I don't get the full range of my bed there, and also it doesn't center home. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to continue cutting through this through that to actually get it to fit. But we're almost there. Joseph, do you want to? We need a model to print. Would you like to take suggestions from people? Something very reasonable, please. Something that will print relatively quickly. By which I mean like 20
it
minutes.
would be really handy if we could anonymously to you have people suggest models, and then I just slice a G code for you or whatever, and you not know what was printed until it was done. But I think there's a bit too much setup involved with that. Before we continue, I think I misunderstood what set lease or lace's £5 was for. They were referring to the M word being marijuana.
Yeah.
And they said not to buy it just because I may have cost you money for saying it.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you clarified.
Yeah, I thought it was something completely different.
I thought you were instigating. Is that the right term? No. No way. Well, thank you for thank you for the M word.
The marijuana word.
I mean, yeah, you've opened the gates now. We might as well just crack. To be fair, £5 doesn't get you a lot. Not these days. Not in this economy.
So we have
Thanks,
two
Richard
suggestions so far. Setlace suggests a bookmark. Dion suggests an Eiffel Tower. Take a while to print though, that wouldn't it?
Couple minutes. It is a 0.8 nozzle, so preferably nothing. Well, I say detailed, but won't come out right.
Setlace said bookmark easy print. Bakure says crack cocaine print. And
I don't
Jules
think
says
I can
Pokemon.
print that.
You'd probably have more legal issue trying to print a Pokemon than a crack cocaine print.
Oh, I didn't expect a jab at Nintendo. To be fair, they've not done much about Pet World. Whatever the fuck that game was called. Shit. Oh. Oh. Bye, everybody. I guess you guys get to see what's under my desk. It's my magnet board.
Setlace says F it Coke tube. Spaghetti.
You know those little... Oh no. Oh no. Camera disconnected. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
Lifty says, I was waiting for that moment.
Fixed it. You know those little spoons everybody had in the 80s around their on their necklace? And try printing one of them. Right, can I actually... Drastic measures. I'm trimming down the the Z stop switch. Sorry, Y stop switch.
Alyssa says a failed print. Get Lifty says I think the Strenches are a good bet just because they look absurd. Jules Ham says cheese grater. Can't do that. It's not food safe. And Set Lace says yes next to the baby's dummy.
I'm confused.
I think Set Lace was talking about the spoon next to a baby's dummy. Guessing it was some 80s necklace thing.
Okay, I'm very confused because if that end stop switch was... Really? Okay. Alright, okay, that works. I didn't know that... Somehow, I had no idea that the part of the bed that hits the Y end stop switch is the... hold on, let me see if I can get you
Kia
guys down
says fuck off food safe police.
there. Hey, PLA is food safe. Yeah, I didn't realize that switch gets hit by the wheel there. This whole time I had no idea. Because like the other printer has like a little knob sticking down from here. Unless, oh no, wait, no. Okay, no, that's not an option. Okay, I thought I put the bed the wrong way around again, but no. Yeah, so I didn't know it does that on the wheel. I thought it hits like the metal part here. Maybe it no, because that's too high. Yeah, no, that's too low for that and too high for that. So yeah, it's got to be there. Okay, cool.
This says I'm old. Dion says next live chat controlled battery charger on the LiPo battery. And Jules says food safe. You'll be worried about his safety next, lol.
He's already on my safety cancel. Oh, this is my temperature sensor. It's very artsy. As you can tell, I tried doing a very nice job. It's been through a lot. I think it somehow survived a house moving. So it's kind of screwed up, but it works. Oh, god damn it, I disconnected the fucking camera again. I feel like in the description of all my videos, I need to write, like, this video is approved by Mellow Lab Safety Council. Right, fix the camera. Disable, enable. Disable, enable. Is it? Oh, it disconnected itself, that's why.
Speaking of safety, how have you mitigated issues with resin printing?
I breathe in really deeply. Why is this not popping up? By issues you mean...
Well, I know people talk about respiratory issues with the VOCs or whatever it is.
So for the most part, so the printer I have has a carbon filter in it, and it does a surprisingly good job at stopping the smells. Why the fuck can't I get this camera to connect? It does a pretty good job at stopping the smells. It also so I'm trying to figure out this camera issue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does a pretty good job at stopping the smells. So when the lid's closed, it's pretty much fine. It's far as I'm aware. I'm probably breathing a lot of shit in, but I got the lid closed. It doesn't smell too much. When I open it, I have a mask and gloves and all that, so it's not a problem. But for the most part, whenever I'm resin printing, I keep the lid closed, and I try to keep it close to a window. I had it on the back here for a bit, but that wasn't really nice, so I end up just kind of keeping it low to the ground. And just having like a window open. It's kind of it's gotten a little bit easier now that it's actually like warm outside. I say warm. 14 degrees in England is warm. I don't know what that translates to in Fahrenheit. Hey Siri, 14 degrees in Fahrenheit.
14 degrees Celsius.
57. 57 in England is like a warm day. So yeah, it's not been that bad. I'm probably breathing in a lot more than I should. But, you know, it doesn't kill me, makes me stronger. Until it kills me.
Jules says, how do I join the council? Who do I send my CV to? And Get Lifty says, Mellow Labs Council is about as useful as my local council. Is Mellow Labs still alive? Alyssa says dev/null. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. And Setley says, is there some antibacterial filament about now? Dan says, some people get super allergic to it much quicker than others. And Alyssa says, toxins.
Toxins. To be fair, you can be part of my safety council. Most people, no, never mind. I just remembered Reddit exists. I do not want those fuckers to be part of my safety council. Half of those fuckers are out to kill me. Half of those telling me that everything I do is wrong. I don't know. My safety council is composed of people that have access to my physical body. That sounds weird. That I know in person. It's mostly people that, when I'm doing something really stupid on the live streams, within a relatively short amount of time, they can get here and shut it down. Would you agree with that assumption?
I would say so. I've definitely phoned you before on a live stream just to stop you from doing something.
I believe it was touching a big capacitor on the monitor.
Yeah, you were trying to take apart a CRT.
Yes. That CRT is still kind of broken. But not in the way that it was before. It worked for a bit, but then it stopped working. In that, it still works, it just has a weird doubling up image issue. And I cannot be bothered to fix it, because I have a 50-inch TV, so I don't really use it. It's more for the vibes, bro. But the vibes are broken.
Dion says, or it mutates and tries again later. Dan says, I love making fun of social media safety nerds. Alyssa says, make it a Patreon duty. Get Lifty says, you can all be part of the safety council. He says to the people who tried to incite fire in the last stream.
Okay, half of the safety council was in the same apartment at that point. So majority of the safety council was in that apartment. Were you there for that stream?
No, I think I was watching it in horror.
Fire.
No, you had a cloud there as well, didn't you?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Ignacio, sorry, not Ignacio, Pyro has not been in chat for a while. He came in the beginning, noticed there's no fire, and left. Okay. I think
Dan says you just have to call them exactly that, social media safety nerds, and says I'm gonna play my doctor card. Kira said try to reach the Two Trees SK1 Core XY 3D printer, and the message was just retracted before I finished it.
Okay. 3D print a 3D printer. That's a. Oh no, I don't have like. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't have this this printer set up with with a slicer yet, so we're gonna have to configure that. But
Yeah, Lifty says Mellow Labs fans united by a love of fire and autism, mostly autism.
an ADHD. With these forces combined, we will make a Mellow Labs video. Okay. Now it's time to put together my light. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 4 and a bit hours. Jesus, I am so sorry, Joe. Are you sure you're okay for staying this long?
I have nothing else to do this evening, so yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
Setlay said, were you aware of the dangers of the tube acting like a capacitor before you started to repair it?
I'm assuming we're talking about the CRT?
Yeah.
To be fair, I did not. I wasn't actually repairing it. I was mostly just having a look inside and cleaning it out because I recently just found it in the trash. And I was like, ooh, this will be interesting. So I didn't do much with it because it did actually kind of work and we did actually play some games on it just for like vibes. So I didn't really mess too much with it. But yeah, I didn't touch the. It was a good stream because my dad came into the chat and told me to touch the told me to touch the thing that would kill me. Oh, my family's great. No trauma at all. Why is it wobbly? Why are you wobbly? Oh shit, I didn't screw the bed back. Fuck. I just remembered the bottom gantry is not screwed in still. Damn, your safety console didn't tell me. Screws are loose. Doesn't explain why it's wobbling. Lovely.
Get Lifty says not fully screwed in but running. I see you've reached Creality's levels already. Alyssa says should have paid your council more, and Jules says hamster out.
Let's not talk about local council. I just got my local council what was it, bill? The council tax. I don't like it. I don't want to pay for it. I'm only making use of the bin services. Everything else is fucked around here. If I can just pay for the bins, that's all I need. Right. Level yourself. Oh, I should also point out. So, when I made this hot end, the bit that touches the the limit switch on this side didn't quite reach properly. So there's a piece of pencil, like half of a broken pencil, just blue tacked to the side here, and that's what hits the limit switch. So it's still junky, but you know, it worky. It's junky, but it worky. See, the junk is in real life. It's not just in the videos.
Lifty said, I've sat through multiple council budgets and I understand your pain. They charge so much for so little somehow. Then Setler says, tell me about the council tax. It's starting to pee me off. I have to walk my bins out now, separate the rubbish, and the bills still go up, and they turn my streetlights off at 12 o'clock. Sorry.
Wait, they do? Holy shit. There is a lamppost, like, I don't know, like a 10-minute walk away from here. Someone hit it with the car. The top of it fell off. The bottom of it is like properly kinked in, and it's probably gonna fall down relatively soon. And it's still there. It's been there for like 2 weeks now. I don't know if nobody reported it, or just they don't have people to do it. Also, I recently had somebody walking around and asking me to vote for their party. It was a Sunday. He rang my doorbell and I was like, ooh, a package. And then I remembered, oh no, it's Sunday. And shockingly, it wasn't a package. It was somebody asking me to vote for them. And they said and I mentioned how everything was bad in this area. And they're like, yeah, we're working on it. Work faster. So, anywho, cancel rant over. um, where am I? What am I doing? Printer, did I level it? I leveled it, okay. Let's see if everything heats up properly. Heat, okay, well, I don't have a shortcut for that yet, so I'm gonna have to set it manually.
How much to put the spicy pillow on it while it's heating up?
I don't know. I don't want to deal with that, honestly. I don't want to deal with the consequences.
Get Lifty said, on behalf of all political canvassers, lol, I've door knocked on a Sunday before. It's just as bad for us as you, don't worry.
Where did I put my thing? I think I was annoyed because I was just about to get ready for recording and everything. So I had like my microphone clipped on and everything. The doorbell rang. And I was like, ah. It would have been fine if it was just a package. But like, oh, great, I now have to sit through a spiel. I don't want to be there, he doesn't want to be there. Nobody wants this interaction. Why are we doing it? This one. Okay. It's definitely heating up. Oh yeah, it's getting there. Cool. I think I've got this the wrong way around. It's supposed to be this way, not that way. No, it's... trying to figure out which way this screws in. Yeah, so it's got to be that way. What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm stupid. I forgot that when I modeled this. So this is an arm that holds my LED light up here. I forgot that when I modeled it, I made this bit a little too high. I had to trim it down for the other one.
Yeah, Lifty said, in my area, if you just tell them you haven't got time, they're trained to leave you be and not be pushy, luckily. Setley says, in the old days, you guys used to drive around in a car with a tannoy blasting out.
This got very political. It's not that big a deal, bro. People gotta do their jobs.
Don't worry, I've seen some parties with huge ugly banners driving about. It's not got any better, lol.
Are we going all the way up? No. Thanks. Why did I put the fucking tools away? Ladies and gentlemen, it's late. Also, they, thems. Sorry, adjust the camera. Camera should really adjust with the desk.
Hit Lifty says, love that green hot end with the Noctua. By the way, it's a horrid collection of colours. Alyssa says, alright, it's midnight here, so good night, all.
Alright, thank you for stopping by. Catch you next time. Damn it. Ta-da! My main issue right now is that I only have one of those screws that hold to the extrusions. So I think I'm gonna put it in the middle. It's plenty strong for what I need. Just looks funky. Did we get that 3D model?
We didn't decide on one.
Okay.
Dan says later, man.
See you, Dan. Thank you for stopping by. This has been an incredibly long stream.
So the options were, just scroll back up, bookmark, Eiffel Tower, crack cocaine print, Pokemon, Coke tube, spaghetti, a failed print, Strenchy, cheese grater.
Can you find me a failed print?
Yes, bear with. Used to be small, doesn't it? Preferably.
I mean, it's a 0.8 nozzle, so it's relatively thick. So like, it won't be too bad, even if it is somewhat big.
Depending on the Discords.
Oh, okay. Right, I'm having to set up my printamabob. Right, we are using Clipper, browse. Okay, well, let's just type it in manually. connection currently working. API. UI. Okay. Okay, so if I go to this, it is working. Okay, sweet. I can close that. Discord. Hello. That is a beautiful piece of shit.
Want me to post it in the chat so others can enjoy its gloriousness, or do you want to wait until it's printed first?
We'll wait till it's printed. Failed successfully. Best failed print. Failed print number 1. That one. Beautiful. Okay, this is gonna be fun. If this takes longer than like an hour and a bit, I'm probably gonna make sure the first. Oh, I didn't. Hold up. I still need to do the mesh bed. Also, it's yeah. So I'll start the print and then I'll continue working with the LEDs to get those done. But first, we gotta make it do the bed thing. Okay, and do the mesh. Do the monster mesh.
So for me, with a 0.6 nozzle, it will take 46 minutes. It says, I don't know how much it estimated for you.
I did not slice it yet.
Ah.
It will take me an hour. And what? My speeds are not set. My speeds are not set. Okay, it thinks it's gonna print it at 60. Absolutely fucking not. If that other printer can do 100, you can do more.
Well, surely it's a deliberate failed print, so you could just crank the speeds right up and it'll look real shit.
I will test the acceleration. Gap fill 100, surface 100, support 80.
Don't need support.
First
on that, do you?
layer.
Oh, you're doing a
50.
speed, sorry.
Infill 50. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Warning, 55 minutes. I'm not.
Have you got the 0.8 nozzle set on there?
Yeah. I think. They look pretty thick, so I'm gonna say yes. Boy, this guy is. What's my acceleration at? Okay. Acceleration, normal print. I have no idea what. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and guess 3000 because I don't know what this printer can handle yet.
Do you want me to go through my settings to compare with you?
Nah, don't worry about it. No, this printer's gonna need a whole bunch more setting up and stuff. There's gonna be a bunch of screws I need to tighten up, and I still need to get to the back to do some wiring for stuff like the lights. Speaking of the lights, let's mount them. So I'm using an RGB strip, and I'm soldering all of the the RG and B together to make white, because that's the only strip I have left. I have no idea how many people we have watching still. I assume not a lot.
We have 11 people.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I was expecting like 3. Hi. Thank you for sticking around. How you guys doing? What are you up to? Usually if the stream runs longer than the allocated, well, I say allocated, when the stream runs longer than 3 hours, we have very dwindling viewership. So yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for staying. Hope you're enjoying the show. We've lost 2 subscribers. I don't know why I'm surprised. You'll be happy to know. So I put a poll up on YouTube to see if people would be interested in giving me money for alcohol. 40 people have voted. 28% yes, 53% no, and 20% maybe. So the answer is no. People do not want to pay me to drink alcohol. I should check my my Instagram story as well. Oh, this doesn't let me check that. Okay.
They said you've got those LEDs from that broken street light down your road.
Shh. Okay, so 11 people voted on Instagram, and only 2 of them said no, 9 of them said yes. So, mixed results. Listen, we all have to get our LED fix from somewhere. Just so happens, I managed to hit a light pole on my way home.
Sent you another 3D model to consider.
Go on. Ah, just
on
realised my bed.
Discord.
Just realised my bed finished leveling. Ah, sure. That would be relatively quick. Wow, you give them a step file as well? That's brave of you. Pup. Da 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 da. Slicey slice. This print will take me 26 minutes. Apparently. Alrighty. Oh, wow. You want to see how flat my bed is? You know what? Oh no. Save.
Bentley says, first time seeing you live, really loving the vibe.
Thank you. Glad you said that. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
Maximum Bombastic says, pretty flat, just tilted.
Is it really that tilt? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Do I adjust it? No, I'm not going to adjust it. I'm going to leave it the way it is. Right. I need some. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll use whatever bit of this is left. Right. I need to pull out the old.
You've just done 3D printer Sin 101. You've let go of the thing,
The what thing?
the filament. You never meant to let go of the filament on the roll.
I know what you mean.
One of the golden rules of 3D printing is never let go of the filament.
What you
Either have
mean?
it in the printer, in the ball, or in your hand.
What? So not like this?
No, definitely not like that. 'Cause it can get tangled up.
It's okay sometimes. If it's one that particularly likes to run away, then yeah, of course, don't let it. But in some cases, like this one, especially when they get sort of lower down, they like to curl up nicely, so it doesn't have that much of a problem.
So it says he's just a radical.
Oh god, why the fuck did it just drive itself into the ground? Right, Z app, please. Z app, oh my fucking god, why is it not hummed? What the fuck happened?
Idea for a future live chat thing.
Uh-huh.
Have it so people can control the position of your camera, so that you have to move around your camera to be in frame.
Interesting. I could do that, I think, because this camera does. It doesn't have an API, but it does have a way of getting controlled through OBS, which probably means I could write some kind of code for it. I almost set my bed to 600 degrees.
Yeah, it says pan tilt zoom camera with Nerf gun mounted for if you misbehave.
If I misbehave. What does me behaving look like? Okay, can I get the extruder to extrude, please? Extrude, damn it. Oh. Extrude. 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 Okay, can you extrude more, please? Oh, it's pushing. It is making a messy. Ah, yes. That is a beautiful first print. I'll show you in just a second. I'm waiting for it to finish. Wow. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Saving that one, putting it on the fridge. Right, that's done. Okay, let's send it to the printer.
Yeah, Lifty says actually you could put the flamethrower on it for some pizzazz, and Dion says, can we get an oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Not very good at hitting that pitch. Okay. I'm probably going to have to play around with some Z steps, because it's probably going to be very bad. I'm expecting the printer to complain about like hitting its limit at some point. Why did you go that high? I'm worried about why it went that high. What are you waiting on? Hot end needs to heat up to 220. Okay, hot end is at 220. Are you gonna print now? Hot end is at 222. Are you gonna print now? Can you print now? M205 unknown command. M203 unknown command. M201 unknown command. What are you waiting on? Oh, here we go. It's going down. Dun 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 dun. It's a little bit high. We're gonna do a minus. A minus. Oh no. No. No now. No no. Oh no. Okay, well I'm taking care of the printer first. I'll move the camera in a minute. Okay, well, so this is how it's going. It's making a big mess. This one might need some help. Okay, let's at least figure out what the correct Z step's supposed to be. Need something useful, some useful information out of this print. Lower.
Get Lifty says, that's one nice long way PSU. I'm loving the zoomed in shot. Get Lifty says, also, is it me or does the hot end not look level like at all?
Shut up. None of this printer is level.
Maximum Bombastic says, it's looking mediocre.
That hurt. What do you mean it doesn't look level? It looks fine. You know, if we were trying to no fuck, we weren't trying to print a failed print. If we were trying to print a failed print, we would have been right on the money.
Get Lifty says, it's okay, the unlevel gantry cancels out the unlevel hot end. And Gabriel's trying to send more hexadecimal to your desk.
Thank you for the hexadecimals.
Tetley says, this is a stress test to see if it works. Out the books.
Yeah, out the box. It came out of the box 4 years ago. Okay, well the second layer... Nope, it's still fucked. Why the hell is... It is very bent, you're right. It's hitting itself on the... Ah, I fixed it. It was just bent. Okay, can you... Okay, it's not extruding enough. Okay, let's restart this print.
Gabriel says, I'm trying to see if it will convert characters to integers.
I don't know about that. It might
I
do.
don't think it does.
I will probably end up posting the script and that on my GitHub eventually. Mostly it's just as a backup. Okay. Let's try.
He says, all the best printers have to be bent back into place, you know. Maximum Bombastic says you should repurpose this printer as a 2-part epoxy mixing machine. Setley says, box not book, sorry reader guy. No problem.
So here's a fun development. None of the funds are spinning. So this has absolutely no cooling right now. um, why? I'm just gonna blow on it. Why isn't this one print? One of these should be spinning because it's... Wait. Okay, this one's spinning. Why isn't the Noctua spinning? I'm pretty sure the Noctua is supposed to be always on. Okay, we
Does
are...
the Noctua not come on after like the first layer or something?
I would expect that from the part cooling one, not from the...
Oh, I thought the Noctua was the part cooling.
No, Noctua is the heat break. Okay, well, it's kind of trying to put things down in the right place. It's kind of succeeding.
Get Lifty asked, is the hot end even hot? There's only one way to find out.
You're right. Just trying
You
to see
can
what I
touch
could poke it with. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, it's putting it down a layer. It's not a nice looking layer, but it's a layer. I'm gonna have to do so much calibration work on this. I did have to turn up the extrusion multiplier by 140. Oh, god damn it. Fuck did it. Damn you, Lifty. Damn you.
From here, the first layer is looking okay.
Move it closer to the So I had to set the... I don't know if I said this already. Yeah, I had to set the extrusion multiplier to 140. And it still looks rough.
Oh yeah, that is pretty rough. Gabriel says put the camera on the table.
I can't do that because of the tripod I have mounted on. But I can... This is as close as a shot I can get you. Okay, in a way, it's what we were aiming for. Oh my god, I have
Looks
so
like
much.
the part cooling fan's spun up now.
The part cooling has, but this one hasn't, which is worrying because that one's supposed to be always spinning.
I have a feeling with the no hot end fan, you are gonna develop a major clog.
Yep, in fact I realized why it's not spinning. It is because I plugged in the fan the wrong way around. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you it, but the first plug here, yeah, you can see that. The first plug here, this one. See how it's how this one is red, and the plus is on this side. There's your problem. All right, let's flip that. Let me answer my partner. Going home. Sweet. Whereabouts are you? I might end the stream in not too long. I would quite like to pick up my partner from the station. So let's flip that and see how we go. I put all my screwdrivers away. I'm looking for my screwdrivers. I put them all away. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much so much.
Get Lifty says, I always thought DC fans would just spin backwards on the wrong polarity. Then again, Noctuas are fancy.
Yeah. Fans don't tend to like that.
Dion says not even extruding.
It is extruding. I'm gonna have to adjust all of the configurations. But hopefully at the end I will have a ender free that goes brr. If you got fat fingers, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but I can't get this fucking thing in the hole. There we go. Noctu, I was spinning! Stuck my finger in it and it hurt. Which means good. Okay. That's in. Fantastic.
Dion says fan is blown. Like fan is blowing.
No, I got that. Look, it's spin. Beautiful sound. Is this what your AirTag was supposed to look like?
Yeah, close enough.
Can I post this on Reddit? What's wrong with my printer?
Stick it on the makes tab of printables.
Yeah, just fuck up your entire printer and print.
Yeah, Lifty says no longer is it warped and half broken. Now it's warped and working.
Right, extruder, 200 degrees. Bed, 60 degrees. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. 35 degrees. Yeah, okay. That works, that works, that works. Clean bed. I say clean bed, the bed looks like shit right now. Yep.
Want me to insert an ad when you go to a bathroom?
Go for it.
Get some more of that YouTube money.
Get that YouTube money.
"35-degree bathroom break sounds painful."
Sounds cold. Does that mean I'm at 35 degrees or is the bathroom at 35 degrees? Because that's a toasty bathroom.
Bakir says we need to control your toilet light when you have a pee-pee break.
I used to have RGB hue lights in my bathroom, but they were removed because they weren't technically allowed to be in the bathroom because they weren't what was it, waterproof or something like that. So they paid to change all of the lights in the bathroom because originally the landlord just put in just regular what you call them, like cabinet lights. So yeah, they had to change those to IP65 rated lights. That was fun.
Play said, are you putting it at 35 degrees?
Am I putting it at 35 degrees?
They actually said, are you pointing it at 35 degrees?
I've never checked the angle. I'll have to look.
I
Oh
understand
god
now.
damn it, I just... Okay. I was only annoyed because like, I just set up the camera and everything. Why would you do this to me? Okay, lower. Okay, we have a line. Well, I think most of the problem was the fucking heat break.
Akira asks, can you add a tilt function to the desk?
I will absolutely not add a tilt function to the desk. At least not this one. What went wrong? It was look, I think I put it down too low. Got over enthusiastic and I put it down too low. Okay, we are at minus 0.910 and it kind of looks okay. Okay, it looks okay. I'm gonna save that. Okay, good to know. Right, I'm go. You guys listen to the 3D printer. I'm gonna go pee. That was like 5 hours. No, that was like 5 hours of pee build up.
Akira
Okay.
asks, how are you doing, AI comment narrator? I'm doing okay. I know Tom's going to be finishing the stream soon, so I'm kind of holding out until then.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not too hopeful about getting this printed today. I don't really fancy looking at this for 23 minutes because it's already kind of screwed up again. I'm gonna end up just spending a whole day, probably tomorrow, trying to calibrate it properly. Yeah. Alright, now, since I'm down here, right. Right, thank you guys for stopping by. This has been a much longer stream than I expected, so thank you to those that stuck with us. I don't think a lot of you did, but anywho, thank you. Yeah, thank you for all of the donations. I'm very grateful. Thank you. I cannot explain how much it helps. Like, truly, it really does help a lot. Especially during these times, stuff's getting rough. But yeah, so thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the donations. Joseph, thank you for all of your help, as always.
You're welcome.
And yeah, we'll see you in next week's video. I need to hit the button.
Everyone.
I need to hit the button. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I've lost the button. Oh no, I don't have the stream thing open.
Akira said, bye AI narrator, bye. Oh, it just disappeared again. I was reading it.
Right, live streams. Manage live streams. Ah, there it is. Alrighty. Desk to 100. Oh no, did that work? Probably. Anywho. Oh yeah, don't forget to like it. Oh, great. Thank you for that. Don't forget to like the stream. It helps. Current view 14. How is there still 14 people here? Thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye. How the hell?